What's going on, guys? Just getting some stuff set up before we get into today. Give me 1 second. But how's everybody's morning going today? What's up, Shaken? What's up, HMG? Emerald's fun to make, and sold one yesterday for one divine. Emeralds are more OP than I thought. Yeah, Shaken, they can get very OP, man. What's up, Mig? I had such an annoying thing happen to me. I killed a level 3 breach boss and I dropped the unique in a green book, but before I could grab anything, I died. Oh no, that sucks, dude. The 3 more times cannot beat it. Oh, that just absolutely sucks. You'll get it today, though. You'll get it today. Trust. Hey, what's up, Grimmy? What's up, Arla? Would you say that Ranger or Mercenary is more fast-paced if one enjoys that gameplay? Yeah. I would say Mercenary and Ranger are basically on the same speed spec, or can be on the same speed spec. Monk is also pretty quick. All right. Hey, Rare, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome to the channel. Hopefully, you know, you're gonna enjoy the stream, vibe out with us today. If you have any questions, feel free to ask away, man. All right, what am I doing? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get this started before the stream goes. Trying to get a Nightbot to work in this. I don't know why it's not. Yeah, I'm not too sure what's going on with Nightbot. We'll have to figure that out later. Alright. Let's go straight into the game. Yeah, it's not working. I don't know why it's not working. It says it's in the chat and it's integrated and the command's there. I don't know why it's not popping up. I'll have to do a lot of like Google and research and stuff like that. Maybe ask around after the stream today and figure out why it's not working. Try to integrate it. Today I'm going to work on gears. Tried all that. One shot me in when I managed to hit. Can't level up. Yeah. If you get better gear and you should be able to destroy that. Hey, what's up, Chris? Hey, man, I messaged you before about starting this build, level 70. I'm level 90 now and really starting to feel this build really feels strong, but I've not changed to your belt and rings. Yeah, the Headhunter belt you really don't need. Like, it's not like a make or break for the build. It helps with juice like breach clearing or anything with very high mob density. But I mean, you could run like Ingenuity here. That would give you more DPS overall, or you could just run a good rare belt. But Ingenuity or Headhunter is not needed. Hey, what's up, Marvel? Yeah, I feel that, Chris. I can see that, and I can agree with that. All right, so the plan for me today is I kind of want to get a little bit more crit chance out of the build, so this way we can consistently crit, not have to worry about it. But I'm trying to think what ways of doing that. I mean, obviously, if we took this point out, we could throw it in like more crit chance for here, example. But kind of need that. I mean, how many crit chances do we have actually socketed into the build? I mean, how expensive is to buy a crit chance, crit damage jewel is the thing. Probably pretty expensive, huh? One cool thing is I can just go like this, bang, crit, chance to say, search, non-corrupted. I can then do this and pop this out of the window. This way I don't have to worry about anything, and we can go straight into just like looking at it on the page, which is so dope. Wrong Chrome. There we go. There we go. So now you guys can see all this. So we want crit chance, and we're gonna go for crit damage bonus. We don't care if it's any jewels, fine. Don't care about this, don't care about this. Yeah. To see how expensive this gets. Yeah, 2 divines at the start. For 14% and 16. Well, what if we drop that down to like just say 14? 1 div. So let's sort by price divines. Max 2. Then we'll go for max crit damage. So this one's for 1 div. It's 14% crit chance, 18% crit damage, evasion, no. I mean, lightning pen. It's not bad for 1. No damage increase though. Any of them on here that actually give us damage? Not really, huh? I'll just hit this one up. It's not bad for 1. Alright. Give you a response to us. Alright, let me see. Hey, what's up, Dark? Hey, man, what is the video of the updated build coming? Either tomorrow or Friday. I want to make a little bit more changes to it. Like, for example, I want to get a little bit more crit chance on the tree. I'm thinking about ways, maybe trying to drop an unset ring. Like, do we need an unset ring? Like, double unset? What can we do to drop it? You know what I'm saying? Like, if there's any way we could shift the tree or the skills around a little bit to drop an unset ring to get like a breach ring for more damage or something like that. So probably within a day or 2 it'll be out. I just don't want to drop it, right? And I'm still like kind of making changes to it, so that's why I haven't yet to do that. I'm just going back up. I don't think he's gonna invite us though. About for 3. I mean, this one's what, for 4? I don't think it's worth for 4. I'll look at other ways of doing it. Alright. What do you think is going, what do you think about going all evade and HP, then using Unkeep Cheap Helm that converts 30% of HP to energy shield? Or just go to normal? I'm assuming you're talking about SiahZ Citadel. You could do that if you want. I mean, that is an option. Obviously, I've not tested it, but that would work. I just don't know how good it would work. Obviously, going into that, you're not going to have a lot of ES, like maybe 500-600 ES to play with, which isn't really a whole lot if you really think about it in the grand scheme of things. So if you're going full evade and HP, it's probably just better to keep stacking that, not even going to that helm. Alright, we're going to do some mapping to start off today while we think about some stuff. Like I said, I do want to try to get to a Citadel. Obviously, we did this one. It just failed for some reason because you couldn't complete it. Is there any other Citadels we can do on the map? One here. What was this one? Was this one red? Iron. What is blue? I think blue's... We need to do a blue, right? 1.52% crit chance, 17 crit damage, quiver, crit chance, 17. What should I upgrade first between the both of them? The bow. I would upgrade the bow first. Alright, yeah, let's look around. There's a red here, but it's far. Is there any blues? Any blues that are like semi-near? Another like red. I need like a little cheat sheet of what the beams actually signify. Can't remember for the life of me. Another blue. I think that one that we had in like the mountains was probably the closest one we had. There's one here, but again, we'd have to map a lot to get to that. One here. I guess we'll just try to get this one lucky because we can hit this into this and we can see where that goes. So we'll just do a normal map to get this over with. You have 37% crit chance with 3 gems, not even decent. Got you, got you. I think it's because we took a lot of like reduced stuff. For example, you know, we have Thread Seeker, that's 20% reduced crit chance and stuff like that. And we put in a lot of the like unique jewels, so like unique, right? So we only have space for really 3 jewels. I mean, this one is doing its job to an extent. And then yeah, this, I mean, what's this crit chance do? Crit damage, 16% crit damage. And we lose 9 fire, so it's kind of annoying. We'll think about it. Hey, what's up, Big? How do you get 198 spirit? You get 100 base spirit coming out of campaign, and then the rest of it is coming from my body armor, and then my amulet. So if you don't have 100 spirit coming out of campaign, make sure you go ahead and look into, you know, the campaign, kill those unique bosses or quests to get that. Too much swapping for bossing your build? Too tedious, especially on console? It should all auto set up, Shard. You should not have any manual swapping. If you don't know how to do that, you go into your skills and then click on any of them, and at the bottom will say use with weapon set. Make sure everything's on 1, and then you have Bone Storm on weapon set 2, and everything auto swaps. You don't do anything. You just click Bone Storm, it'll swap to the Bone Storm, then you click like Magnetic Salvo or Lightning Arrow or any other skill, it'll swap back to your good bow. What is a good crit chance to have to start with, and how do you check that stat? Into the pull tip stuff that I just showed. So you go here, do lightning arrow, and scroll down. It'll say critical hits, and it'll tell you your crit chance and your crit damage. I would say good stuff to start with is like 28-29%. Obviously, you'd want around like 31-32%, but you can get away with it, especially where I'm at right now, because we get a lot of increased crit chance if the enemy's shocked, and then we also get more if the enemy is inflicted with exposure, since we have that jewel that allows us to allocate points into stuff that is not connected to the tree. So I have about probably like 33%, like all in general, with everything kind of up. So I'm still in Act 1 Cruel. We had a power outage the whole other day. Unfortunate. It's actually funny that you mentioned that because my internet has been weird. Like after I stream, like an hour or two after, my internet just like keeps going in and out for like 3 hours. I don't know what's going on, but I mean, at least it's not happening while I'm streaming, right? I got it. I'm not a beginner, but I can't figure out why I have 50% K base damage on basic skills, but you have 80 to 90K on the old build. Either I'm a 4, I missed something, bow 135 fizz. It comes down to 1, what your quiver is. I don't know how good of a quiver you have. And on top of that, Dark, jewels on your tree play a decent part, because each jewel, I mean, for me, like, you know, I'm getting anywhere from like 6K to like 10, 11K, you know, damage per jewel that I'm socketing. So just keep that in mind. Plus, levels do count a little bit too, since I'm 95. I have probably some more points in the tree than you do, depending on your level, that is. Damage plus, yeah. What's the anoint on the amulet? Doomsayer. It allows us to have more area of effect and damage on our heralds, which allows for better like clearing. But if you want to drop that for more DPS, if you're about to like go in a boss, you can throw on like Overwhelming Strike, Doomsayer, potentially even like Dionism, stuff like that should give you more DPS if you need it for like bossing sake. Remember us when you find your first mirror today? Yeah, I doubt that's gonna happen. It'd be crazy, but I highly doubt it. You shouldn't have to hold a specific trigger as weapon swap. It should auto swap it if you set it up in your gem section. I mean, I don't play on console, right? But I don't see a world where they would not make auto swapping like that available to you guys on console. That just seems like bad game design. Solar Amulet, you forget it on the ground. Oh, okay, I'll grab it. Thank you for letting me know. Yesterday I did a chaos run, and just before the boss, game crashed. Oh no. Yeah, but I've been getting some game crashes too. Yesterday I think we had like 2 of them in the stream. I don't really know what's going on with the game. Hopefully they like get it under control soon. Oh, it happened twice to y'all. That is just unfortunate. I had to switch to Twitch because of YouTube ads. I got you. I got you. Meg with the sub to the channel on Twitch. That is absolutely insane, brother. Thank you very much. Very generous of you. I'm glad you're enjoying the streams and videos, dude, and you're vibing out with us. Again, bro, thank you very much. Helps me out a ton. Welcome to the channel, brother. Auto swap works on PS5. Okay, so the auto swap stuff does work. Then yeah, you guys shouldn't have to manual do anything. Like, I don't do anything. I just press my skills and it does everything for me. Meg with the gifted subs? With the 5 gifted. That is insane, Meg. Bro, man woke up today and decided to go crazy on stream. Thank you very much, Meg. That's absolutely huge. Can we get a dub in chat for Meg over here, bro? That is absolutely huge, Meg. Thank you very much, brother. Alright, where is this Stellar Amulet? Oh, there we go. We found it. Alright, we out of here. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Meg. Thank you very much again, dude, for the 5 gifted and like subbing to the channel and all that, dude. It's absolutely like insane and very generous of you, brother. Shaken becoming a member of the channel? Oh my goodness, you guys are going crazy today, right off the rip. Welcome to the channel, brother. Thank you for becoming a member. Thank you, thank you. You guys are going crazy today. I love it. Love to see it. All right, so we have an AUG. Let's actually see what these two rolled. I mean, max. That's a very good max ES roll. Is that a T9? That is a T9, yeah. What about this for clear swap? Primal Armament, have to ambush long shot into lightning arrow. The other gems you would just put into your bush, have replaced one until we have a boss. Yeah, Shard. That is, I mean, it's pretty simple to do. We only do it a few times. Like, you honestly don't even really need to do it for like map bossing at a certain stage. Like, I don't even really do it. I just swap Primal Armament into my Magnetic Salvo. That is more for pinnacle bossing, and that just allows us to have more DPS to one-shot the boss. So you pretty much only need to do that against pinnacle boss fighting. But I don't think that would be that hard on a controller to gem swap like one or two things around while mapping if you're going against a boss. What do you guys do with your gear you don't need in the beginning as you're leveling? Do you sell it or disenchant it? If you're just starting out and you're going through the game, I would say disenchant it because it's going to give you materials like a bunch of orbit transmutations, orb augmentations, stuff like that. So you can start to build those up a little bit. You could also just sell it for gold if you're needing gold. But I would say probably disenchant first. Fire res. I think I'm going to just try to hit this. Lightning res, come on. We break it. Damn. This doesn't get anything, right? Yeah, nothing. We'll just hit it with a Valor. Yeah, nothing. I don't think we have space for this, right? Nah, not one thing for space. Let's do this out, I guess. Don't go why I'm struggling to even kill T2 breach boss with 500% crit damage, 37% crit chance. Yeah, I don't know. You should be one-shotting it. What is your Bone Storm level? Are you doing Bone Storm armor, Luke? Because remember, that like gives us 7 to 8 times more damage with Magnetic Salvo. So you have to be doing Bone Storm on a boss to see any type of damage. What are the top 2 to 3 things you would like to see change in the game? Number 1, I do not like how they lock you into an ascendancy. I just don't like it. I want to see that changed where you can swap out ascendancies. And the way in PoE 1 it worked, it's just you unspec your skills. You would run like a trial, right? Or whatever they call this, like trial of chaos or Sekima. And then after you beat it, you would be able to change your ascendancy back or flip it. I would like to see them do something similar to that. I just don't like the whole like lock you into a decision and then you got to make another character if you want to play a different ascendancy. So that would be the first thing I'd like to see change. The other thing would probably be more like just more quality of life stuff. So like being able to search on the actual Atlas map, you know, to find stuff. Like I should be able to search on here, like, you know, Oasis or, you know, woodland maps or anything like that. You know, like breach, highlight all breach maps that I have in range, and you know, that's another thing I'd like to see. Okay, we're gonna do AUG, I guess, right? Do we want to do one of our good maps? Let's just see if we can hit another map. I don't know if I want to use one of our good maps on this. Yeah, no problem, Marla. I'm off to play and have fun. Hey, Shaken. Thanks for chilling, brother. And we'll say what's up. Have a good one, dude. Also, what cosmetic is that around your character? Looks dope. Kind of want it. The character effect. If you're talking about this, this is, I can go tell you right now. It's called something. It is called the Iridescent Helmet Enchant. You got this from the Twitch drop when the game first came out. I don't know if you can get this anymore, though. Speaking of which, what's on sale this week? Oh, there's just no sales. Okay, well, hopefully the next day or two there's more sales. All right, let's go ahead and hit some maps here. We have all the maps. Yeah, we're good. Okay. So all right, we can do this one. I want to do this one. For me not losing a map when you die, don't mind the XP loss. True. I mean, I like it because it gives a sense of, like, you know, endangerment and stuff, like, to maps. But yeah, I can see that, you know, obviously some people don't like the on death stuff, so I don't know. I'm kind of 50-50 on that. The whirlwind? The whirlwind. I'm not really too sure what you mean by whirlwind. Maybe if you can, like, if I can do it again, like, you talking about the little, like, ice, like, whirls that come out? Little Eye of Winters? Talking about those, that's part of our Cast on Shock, like, Eye of Winter support. Talking about the little, like, balls of ice that I throw out. Hey, what's up, you have? I knew, man. Hey, I'm using Ingenuity belt for my Ranger, but trying to look for good DPS, same build as yours. Ingenuity is really good. It just depends. Ingenuity is more overall DPS for everything, and a lot more DPS for bossing. Headhunter is just better for high density mob clearing, like breaches and stuff like that. Like the smokes around you, I suppose it's some kind of spell. I mean, if you're talking about all this stuff, this is all from like Headhunter. But if you're talking about like when I get fast and stuff like that, like how I'm kind of running right now, and you see like this little, I know it's hard to see, but like this little like wisp behind me, that is just like having more move speed. So like the quicker you run, that effect will be on you. Are you running Magic Find gear and instilling your maps? I am not running Magic Find gear, but I am instilling my maps. I should be obviously running Magic Find gear. Don't take the same page out of my book because it will increase the amount of divs you're getting per hour. I just kind of wanted to go full, you know, like balls to the wall and really get boss DPS and like single clear and all that, and be able to do pretty much all the content in the game with. And I didn't really want to worry about finding Magic Find stuff. But you can easily throw Magic Find on your gear and grab that. That shouldn't be a big of an issue. Can I stop teleporting, please? Yeah. Hey, how do you get juicy map? Please show, bro. If you're talking about how to juice the maps, I can show after this and like what I look for and what I do. Sure, I can do that for you a week after this. I'm using that in the belt. Yeah, I mean, they're both are good. I would say if you have both Ingenuity and Headhunter, just swap between what you're doing, right? If you're doing like high mob density stuff or like breach content, then just put Headhunter. If you're doing bosses and you have good rings, just Ingenuity. Like 8 bosses deep, no gloves. Unfortunate, dude. Yeah, I seen you had, you said like a level 27 Bone Storm. You should be one-shotting. I mean, depending on what you're, if you're applying shock and exposure on the boss. Like I said, one of these days, I'm gonna have to hop in and look. Like, if you could record a video and send it to me, like a little snippet, I could help you more. Or else, like, you know, maybe like later after stream today or tomorrow or something, we can go ahead and I can look in Discord for a second. And try to help you further. Is your build not for bosses, since mana wise? I mean, my build is kind of like meant for bosses. At the current state, we one-shot pretty much all bosses in the game. I think it was on Monday, we went ahead and did a +4 Arbiter, and we one-shotted him. We're one-shotting +4 Zesh. So obviously our mana sustain is, you know, not good, but we one-shot and we have enough mana sustain to achieve that, so we don't really need to have an overwhelming amount of that. Okay, almost died from that. That was actually kind of annoying. So yeah. Can I hit this without dying now? I think I can. Have you ever tried playing with a controller in FCS? What is your experience? I have not. I've been on M&K since the game started. Hey, what's up, Oaken? How you doing today, man? I have a level 89 Lightning Ranger, and I have a glass can, hit a glass ceiling. Do I need Herald of Ice and Cool to progress? I'm full lightning. What are you, like, what ceiling are you hitting? Not enough boss DPS? Like, your clearing's bad? Survivability? Like, what? Oh my god, what the heck was that? Was it Corrupted Blood? What exactly is, like, going bad about the build right now? Or your build? Let's go back here and we can hit the middle. Why not ambush and first approach? We're running ambush on our lightning arrow setup. There's two different setups. There's our boss setup that I have there, and then if you're looking at a Mobilytics guide, scroll down a little bit below that, and you should see the clear setup for Primal Armament, if that's what you're talking about. Okay. All right. Kill these losers, and then we can go up here and hit the breach. Yes, I'm using that Salvo for bossing. Hey, Mig, can I add you in game? Yeah, of course, Mig. Go for it, man. I mean, you can defend this breach again. Is it better to get crit mods instead of elemental damage, or crit nodes instead of elemental damage nodes? Both are good, but since we're primarily crit based, getting crit mods is just going to give you more DPS, in my opinion. But I mean, elemental damage mods is good. It just, I think at a certain point you can start getting elemental damage nodes. But I would say first probably just get the crits, and then, you know, you can get the elemental stuff later. All right, was it down here? It might have been over here. I don't like the fact that you cannot interact with keyboard and mouse while you use a controller. Oh, no, yeah, that kind of sucks. Boss DPS due to mana. I have good damage but die a lot since when I run out, my mana can't keep up with Cast and Shock. Are you playing my build, Oaken? Or no, you're not playing my build. You're playing a different build, right? How do you manage your mana? Hey, what's up, Francis? One of the ways that I do it is for clearing, I get mana per enemy killed in like a quiver and or ring. That should basically fully sustain you while clearing. Essentially, you know, since we're AoE clearing maps and like basically screen-wide clearing with Herald of Ice and Thunder. From there, you can try to get like leech physical damage on your mana. Leech physical damage as mana on like your bow or a piece of jewelry. That should help you on like the bossing side. You can also get a sapphire jewel with like percent mana on kill. That should help you as well. But since we kind of like one-shot every boss in the game, we don't really need to have insane mana sustain. And even like early on, you should be able to 2 to 3 shot. So again, you shouldn't need that insane of mana sustain. So I would say that, you know, because of that, we're kind of fine on where we're at. But if you wanted to have obviously more sustain, you could just try to get more mana regen. Because I mean, there's really no other way to fully, you know, like access mana leech in the current game. Like there's not just like a node we can get on the tree, you know, and get it and be good, which kind of sucks right now. Hopefully they add that later on, but yeah, right now it's, I would just say mana regen and then, you know, the other stuff that I said. Oh my god, let me hit the hand, man. We need to run back because I know the middle should be open right now. Oh god, actually, fudge. Gonna try to hit this way, head up. Oh yeah, it's unfortunate. This is such a bad one because it did go to the middle, but like there's only 3 ways and to the opposite side of the map. There you go. Let's go up here and grab the splinters. Also, first time here for a live stream. Thank you for doing a Q&A. Oh, you're good, man. This is usually what I do on all my streams. I just kind of play, try to improve the build in ways that I think I can. Obviously, you guys can help in any way. And then I just try to answer you guys' questions and help you out. I got you, Mig. Unless you weren't talking to me. But regardless, I got you. What level should I have my Cast and Shock again? I try to do level 14, but I mean, you could do, sorry, that's the wrong thing. Level 14, but you can probably do like low as you want. But that's usually what I do. Level 14 cast on shock, and I do level 13 Eye of Winter. Obviously, having your Eye of Winter lowest level possible is better, because it'll take less mana to cast, which will give us better mana sustain. Alright, sorry about that. Similar build, but I might change over to something like yours fully. I don't have the divines to get the best in slot items, but my build is about 30 divines in value currently. Okay, yeah. I mean, the current version I'm running right now, like with Headhunter, all these unique jewels on the tree and stuff like that, probably about anywhere from 40 to 70 divines. But I have different variations. I have a 33 mil DPS one that's like similar to this, but you know, doesn't use Headhunter, doesn't use all the like, you know, unique jewels and stuff on the tree. And that one should be like anywhere from, I want to say like 30 to 50 divines. So it should be like 15 to 20 divines cheaper on average to get that one setting up. And then I have a 14 mil variation that should be like anywhere from 15 to like 25, maybe on high end 30 divines that you can get that going for, get that started. So I have different like variations you can do if you want. Oh, we did the Iron Citadel already, didn't we? We did. Unfortunate. Alright, so we need to do non-blue, but I guess we can do blue while we're here, right? We just gotta hit 2 maps into it. This map's horrible. We'll just do a random one, sure. But let me go ahead and just sort the inventory a little bit. I'm running to have level 18 cast on shock, level 18 orbs. Yeah, I would swap that down. Should help with mana sustain with lower levels. Let's go and throw this stuff away. Horrible. No space for you. Hey, what's up, IG? How you doing, brother? Headhunter's extremely cheap right now, like 5 divs starting price. Is it really? Non-corrupted. Let's do minus non-corrupted. Oh, it is. Whoa, if you drop the dex or strength off. How much is it just to get a Headhunter? Oh, 3 to 4 divs, bro. Oh, yeah, like 3-5 divs. Oh, yeah, that's cheap as heck. Bro, I remember I bought this at 12 divs. I lost money. Man, what the fudge? Alright, let's go ahead and check our gloves that we got yesterday. How much are these going for still? Still at the cheapest at 60, so we'll leave it like that. If we drop the dex, still 60. What if we drop the int? Goes down to like 12. But I think just having these two, right, or what? Yeah, like 60. We're over capped on it. I can drop that maybe by a little bit today. I'll drop it down to like we'll do 57 divs, and we'll just see if somebody wants to buy for that. You want all your skills to be level 19 besides your cast on shock and Eye of Winter. So I have Magnetic Salvo obviously level 20. You would want to have Lightning Air level 20, Bone Storm. If you can get level 20, we just get more levels into it, which we'd be doing more boss CPS. Lightning Rod, again, you want to have it at level 19, 20. All your ores try to be high, especially your Herald Thunder and Ice. And then the only thing you want low really is your cast on shock and your Eye of Winter. For those that are asking how I made money, I think it was U-Week. What I basically look for in my maps are like quantity and rarity rules on it. So I'll just kind of go through maps, right, and be like, okay, well, this one, you know, has only 1 prefix. There's a good chance of having rarity on it. I'll hit it like twice or something, you know, 3 times, see if I can hit it. And then I'll go to the next one, or I'll just try to unveil it and hope that it has rarity on it. So this one right here has rarity and chance to poison on hit. So I'll go, okay, this is already a good one. I'll go ahead and just kind of fully exalt it out to get full modifiers on it. And then after that, I don't have any guilts right now, but let me go ahead and buy some. Solarium, guilts, exalted. So I want like 20. Sure. So I'll go ahead and put distilled emotions on it. And these you get from doing delirium and stuff. This one will give more pack size to the map. And you can do like greed for more rarity to the map. There's other ones you can do as well. From there, I'll throw it on it. And then we have a rarity map, right, with enchanted with emotions. So we'll have delirious mobs in there. Plus we'll have 24% more pack size for the breach. And then from there, I'll just val it. See if it can roll anything. Go to a T16. It could drop all the like suffixes off and drop more prefixes. It could upgrade the what do you call rules of the mods already on it. So there's a lot of stuff it can do. And then from there, that's basically it. And I'll be like, okay, next breach map that you know is like a good map. I'll go ahead and run that. You obviously can go hit like towers around too. So you know you could hit this one and try to throw like breach or irrigated maps for more quantity and rarity and stuff like that. And then I can be like, okay, this is a good map. I'm gonna go ahead and throw my good juice map in and run it. And that's basically all I do. Should I also get 20% quality on Cast on Shock and Ball Lightning, or would that also add more mana cost? Well, I don't use Ball Lightning. If you're using Ball Lightning, I'm not really too sure there. Cast on Shock, you can. It just gives it more mana, I think, like energy gain. So it would, you know, increase the proccing, which could make mana issues worse. For us, we want to proc Eye Winter, you know, least amount as possible, because we already clear fine without it, and we only needed to proc like 2 to 3 times on a boss to get max critical weakness stacks, and then from there we just kind of skip over it. So I don't have any quality on it. But for your build, if you're running like a full Cast on Shock, like Lightning Rod, Orb of Storms, whatever setup meta, I'm not really too sure. Should I change my evasion hat for shield? 680 evasion on it. If you're running full evasion life, obviously you would want to roll that. But if you're going into my variation, which is hybrid, then obviously I run full ES everything. Besides my chest piece, I run like hybrid evasion ES there with Grim Feast and stuff. I have my resistance at 75% right now, but my belt has 38 lightning, 32 chaos, 22. Should I go get the headhunter or keep my resistance at 75? I tried to make sure that my resistances were still capped going into a headhunter. So that's what I would do. I would say if your resistances aren't capped going into a headhunter, I would try to solve that and then go into it. Because you don't want to lose any like tankiness or survivability, right? So. Hey, what's up, Punk? Why do you not upgrade level of Cast on Shock to level 2021? Like I said, I just don't want to overproc. I don't want to overproc it, and I'm pretty sure leveling it up increases like the energy gain that it has, or whatever you want to call it. So I would just have more mana issues and stuff to the build, so that's why I don't do that. Can this build use Widow Bow? We already do use the Widow Hail Bow on our back bar to get more levels into our Bone Storm. But if you're talking about using it as a main DPS source, it would be hard because we need a bow with good crit chance base and crit damage. And obviously you can't get that on a bow since you're using a Widow Hail, so I would probably say no. Yep, of course, glad I can out, man. Yeah, you're welcome as well, Shaken. Alright, this is done. Okay. I think I'll upgrade my bone clipper first then. Yeah, that's what I would do, Lucky Mig. Alright, so we need to do Mire into the Iron Citadel. Again, a random map. I think we already got this one that had nothing on it yet. Dang, we already got 60 people in here in an hour in. It's really good to see. What the heck? You guys are going crazy today. I think this is the best like stream I've had so far at this point. Shish. Keep leveling up every day. I'd love to see it. Love to see it. Do you do anything that increases the AoE effects? I wasn't sure if I needed to increase for heralds. Not really. The only thing I do to increase like AoE to, effects and stuff for heralds is just running Doomsayer on my necklace. That'll give a 30% increased area effect and damage. That's it. I don't do anything else. I upgraded Cast on Shock and Ball Lightning level 21 to my mana 1700, but maybe it's not work like that. I mean, just upgrading and stuff like that is my understanding. Obviously, having a higher level Ball Lightning means it is going to do more DPS, but it also means that it's going to require more mana to cast. So if you're having mana issues, leveling up the skill that's socketed into your cast on is just going to further worsen your mana sustain. So just keep that in mind. Alright, he's fully stunned. There we go. So that's why I keep my stuff low, just to keep that mana sustain low, or mana sustain high, or whatever you want to call it, mana cost low. You can't shoot the baskets open. You gotta go open them manually. Disgusting! Where does last fairies at, man? There's an orb. Ouchie orb. Let's get that ouchie orb. Where's the last rare? Alright. Alrighty, and now I think we have the Citadel opened up, right? Yeah, we do. Okay. So do we have this map? Let's see, how detrimental is it? Chilled ground is not bad. Elemental weakness I think we can get around, potentially. Damage is extra, well, damage is extra fire damage. Should be fine. Armored, I don't really think is too big of a worry for us. Max life is energy shield and reduced flash hardness. So this isn't that bad on this map. Well, actually, no, I say that I forgot it has Delirious. That could make the boss annoying because it could give like crit resistant, elemental resistant. I mean, we can do it. We just might get unlucky with the rolls on this. That's the only thing that might be annoying. I think we just risk it for the biscuit. I'm just hoping the Delirious modifier doesn't kind of bonky bonk us, which is possible. But we'll see what happens. What's up, Frank? Is there a good way to farm exalts with lower end gear? Yeah, I mean, just doing the same setup I'm doing, like trying to roll quantity and rarity on your maps, right? You can just try to do that. You could try to run like breach content, like if you see like, you know, your mechanics on the maps, like the breach symbol, delirium symbol, you could do all those. You could also try to market flip. So if you have some currency to play with, you could try to look on the market, right, for stuff that you know, people are buying high. If you can like corrupt it and get good rolls on it. So for example, what you could do is try buying like I think it's called a Sun's Crest. That's like a basically every stat stacker's like item that they run, because it increases all 3 stats. And then, you know, doing that, oh my god, this flames, bro, chillax, buddy. Doing that and then just trying to roll, like trying to get like good rolls on it, at least like 14% on each, 13% on each, and then you can corrupt it and hope that the percentages will roll higher. I'll be able to make a few divs that way. But I mean, just running the maps with rarity and quantity on it and trying to hit the league mechanics should be able to make some decent currency that way to start off. Yeah, no problem. Come back for this Exalted. We have an Unset Ring too. Maybe we could roll something good on that. So if I have T1 masks with 100% rarity, are those still worth running even though it's T1? They can be. I mean, obviously it's T1, so I wouldn't expect too much. But if you have them, why not run them, right? It should only take you a few minutes to complete it. And you never know, you could just get lucky and roll like a div drop or something on it, right? But I would still do it. Just for the chance of actually rolling something good. Alright. We're gonna go into the ring. We'll see how annoying his delirium effect is. Hoping it's not... I can't move? Okay. We stunned him, but we didn't, we'll just do this on him. He's easy to... At second phase. There we go. GG. Come on. Hey, two of them. I'll take it, I'll take it. And we still got some people up here to kill. Okay, we're gonna go now. 2 kills last rare. Bah, bah, bah. So we have 3 of those. We need to hit the other 2 Citadels, and then we should be able to do some more Arbiter attempts. If we can find the other Citadels, though. It's the only hard part. Because when I looked, I seen a red beam, but I did not see the 3rd beam, so I have no clue where the last one is at. So many rares we didn't kill. Jesus. Bro, let me move, man. We zoom in, we zoom in. Alright, yeah, see, it's not map completed even though we killed every rare. So apparently a glitch had happened, so... I'm gonna say we failed this one, even though we didn't, but I mean, we got what we needed, so it's... I guess it doesn't really matter. Can you not, man? How is the volume levels, by the way? I tried to swap some stuff with the music. Does everything sound good? Like, my voice, game sound, music sound? I think everything sounds decent. Go here, throw stuff away. Sounds good? Alright, bet. Where did we throw our... I think it was in 1, right? Yeah, we did. Put this here. So we have 3 Ancient Crises. These were going for, I think, 140 yesterday. What are they going for now? Okay, so still like 140. Didn't really change that much overnight. See what this one rolls. Melee damage isn't bad, but I don't... Why is it one hit by an enemy, bro? Like... Yeah, that one's horrible. What did this one roll again? Physical damage is good. Rarity, strength, and cold. I mean, I can see, I guess, but I don't really think anyone's gonna grab this one for much. I'll start off with like 40 or something. Go to 45x. See if anybody wants it. Hey, it's Okaju. First map with 10 breaches is crazy. Yeah, bro. It I think I've gotten 1 map so far, but it felt so good when it hit though. So good. How much do these go for now? Wait, what? Only 100 for level 20 skill gems? Those went down the drain. Yesterday they were a div. I don't know, I should have sold yesterday. I would have made 2 divs. I'm only gonna make a div and a half. That's horrible. So sad. Alright. So our next thing that we're doing is we're looking for more citadels. Yeah, audio seems bugged because I hear Harry Styles' voice. What the heck were you talking about, Week? I don't think I sound like Harry Styles. Interesting, interesting. Okay, so we know blue is iron, right? So we need to look for red, and then what's the other one? There's red, but that's so far out. Do we really not have any other citadels in the area? This is disappointing. There's another. I don't need blues, man. I need reds and whatever the last color is, like green or whatever it is. I don't really know. All right, we're just getting trolled now. There's a red. How do we get to it though? I guess from here. So we'd have to map here to here and then go this way, because this doesn't lead anywhere. Okay, so we have this one. Is there any other ones? Yeah, apparently it's down to 110 exalts now. Okay, so I think the only close red one that we have is literally this one. Or is that red? I don't know. Orange or something? I don't know. Alright, well, we gotta go... We gotta do this into that. So we'll just do a random map that we know is kind of bad. Sure. That sucks that it's, you know, we don't have one close. We gotta do like 20 maps to get to it. What's the last color? There's blue for iron. There's red for whatever. And what's the last color? Sheesh, we got 81 people in here. Love to see it. What's up, guys? Welcome to the channel. If you're new to what I do, obviously I do a ton of Path of Exile content. I upload a lot of builds, honestly, specifically on the Ranger side. I'm going to be branching out into other stuff and other classes. I stream pretty much daily, you know, answering you guys' questions, helping you out. So if that's something you guys like, you like what I'm doing on the channel for the build guides, you're vibing out on the stream, maybe consider hitting that sub button on YouTube or follow button on Twitch. Helps me out immensely, and the great thing about it is that it's free. Never seen a light? Ah, okay, wait. Yeah, I don't know. Sure, the other light will know. Div is 200x? Okay, so I went up another 40x since I last bought one. Jesus, dude. What is it? They need to fix whatever happened, that mirror duping or whatever it was, bro. They need to get that fixed, because this is getting ridiculous for divs right now. Like, I don't know how like new players coming to the game are supposed to be buying stuff if everything's just inflated out the rear. This guy weak is this is crazy. Alright, sorry about that. I just had a phone call. Let me catch up. Last night I saw it in real time. Really, Meg? Okay. That's a problem I'm having. Well, yeah, Frank, like, I don't know. I'm hoping that they do something, because it's definitely tough for you guys. So I'm hoping they address it or do something about it soon. It started at 138 for a div, and when I got off, it was at 180. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I mean, yesterday when we stopped streaming, it was 145, I think, for a div. Or like 150 for a div or something, and now it seems just bonkers. Maybe we could hit a checkpoint and go up there. Hey, what's up, Count? How many divines do you need, or do you have, actually? Just wondering if it was affecting your decision early when looking at jewels. I have, I think, like 85 or 90 divines. Obviously, we can travel up here and go down. I have a good amount of divines, right? I'm not worried about that. It's just, I'm trying to make sure that I'm not wasting divines. Like, I don't want to do a 4 to 5 divine jewel, right? That's going to give me 0.3% or 0.4% more crit chance, right? Like, I feel like that's just a waste of divines. So I try to be smart about it, even though I have a lot. I don't like spending, like, divines on stuff that I know is, like, just... we can maybe work around and just, you know, save those divines for other areas. Plus, I don't want to make the build too overly expensive for you guys. Like, obviously, right now, the build is, like, you know, anywhere from like 40 to 70 divines to get this version started. But that's just because, you know, we have like Headhunter, a lot of unique jewels, you know, like a really good bow. I upgraded to it. So, you know, there's stuff there, but like, I'm trying to keep the cost low, but keep the damage high, if that makes any sense, right? And like I said, I have different versions too, so that kind of helps you guys go like stepping stones into one thing into the next thing, right? So this in here. Elemental damage, accuracy, command roll, anything. That is not what I want you to roll. I mean, this isn't bad. Roll another res. No res. It's a double cold ring with dex. I don't know how much that goes for. Yeah, like maybe 20, 30x. Just gonna sell that. I am thinking about, though, potentially after this. I mean, I'm gonna look at a bunch of stuff, what we can do further, but maybe going in and making a budget variation of this build for you guys. Try to get the cost like low as possible. Something just happened, or am I bugging? I'm bugging. Okay, I swear I heard something. Let's keep mapping. So you can instill delirium in an early mapping stage. Is it worth? It could be if you can handle it. Just remember, you're gonna have a bunch of more mobs and delirious effect and a bunch of stuff, right? So keep that in mind. If you can handle it, sure. Is this map not completed? Wait, what? Is that Arctic armor? Which one? The one I'm running right now? Why does it say I can't? What? Hello? Wait, what? Is this map bugged? Like what? Maybe if I relog? How much DPS do you have on Lightning Arrow? 97,000 right now, base. Right now, row. Alright, well this map is completely bugged. So can I really not get up here? Alright, we're gonna get 2 T1 maps, we're gonna see something. Bruh. What the heck happened? Why did it not allow me to go into this? Alright, well, I guess we can't ever get up here now, guys. Because there's no other way this connects, right? I mean, it connects here, but like, I don't even know where you go. I guess I gotta go here, like here and to here, and go up and around and do all that to get to this. Jesus. Because this doesn't connect anything. Well, hold on, this connects. Okay, so we can do this map. So we're gonna do this map into this. We're just gonna do some T1s, I think, because seems weird. Upgraded my build last night, going from 22 to 31% crit chance on LA. Seems to help with cold procs quite a bit. Yeah, the reason for that is because you're critting a lot more consistently, so all your flat damage is getting multiplied substantially, which, you know, means that you're doing a lot more cold damage. So you're basically like instance freezing now almost on enemies, which allows your Hail Device to proc pretty much consistently. Are you using Against the Darkness Time Loss Roll? Yes, I am. I am using an Against the Darkness Time Loss Roll with percent damage as extra lightning damage. I think if I were there to adjust my build to be more in line with this one, I would have to redo my entire gear set. If you had a budget build, that'd be amazing. Yeah, I'm looking into making that, you know, like maybe taking 5 divs or something. I don't know. Or simply just trying to buy the cheapest items I can possibly get and just see how it feels. And that's always obviously, you know, a possibility that I can do for you guys. If it's warranted, obviously, and a lot of you guys want it. Where do we get all the hotkey stuff? Like to check trade site quick. Tim, that is a third-party extension that I use called PoE Overlay 2 by Overwolf. It is a very good like price checker. It has other stuff too you can do in it, but I just use it mainly for price checking quickly. I can actually go ahead and get you the link for that real quick. So for those of you that actually want to use the price checker and the overlay that I use, that is the link to it. I'm training my warrior, I'll be fine. Good luck, man, good luck. You have a build idea in mind, Week, for warrior? Oh, yeah, I guess we just gotta go around. Maybe if we complete this map, it'll fix. I don't know. Sidekick is a good alternative in case you don't want to install Overwolf. I've never tried Sidekick, but I heard a lot of like good things about it, so. Why my Herald Device won't execute? If you're talking about why it won't proc, it could be one, you don't have high enough flat cold damage. Another thing is, could be your crit chance is too low and you're not critting, which, you know, critting multiplies your flat values by a lot. Another thing, make sure you're on the clear setup of Lightning Arrow and not the bossing spec of Lightning Arrow. So make sure you're running these gems and your Lightning Arrow while mapping. That should help you get your Herald procs a lot more. But yeah, beyond that, make sure your crit chance is good. You have decent flat added cold damage on your gear, like at least 2 to 3 pieces of it. And then you're running the clear setup, and you should see your Herald Device procs. No problem, Tim. Did you bear a final boss? Is it easy to do on your build? I haven't tried it low-key. That's just a mechanic or league that I haven't really been going into. My whole goal was to one-shot the like super pinnacle boss of the game, Arbiter, and that's what we achieved on Monday. But I don't think this should have an issue with it, because I mean, the final boss is what's its health goal, and what's like hard about it? Because I mean, we're one-shotting 33 million health bosses, so I think you should be able to one-shot him as well. Now I don't know his mechanics. I don't know if he has like a health gate threshold or something where you can't one-shot him, or how it works. Finished my monk build at level 94. Now trying out warrior. Just hit act pro 1, or well, pro act 1. Okay, weak. Well. Good luck, man. Hopefully it turns out correct. We're gonna get out of this map because it's over. I switched to ice shot crit damage boss. The damage is insane. Narc, are you actually using Ice Shot to do your bossing DPS, or are you doing that like lightning rod, like Orb of Storms thing? Yeah, so won't let us go in it. That's so stupid. Now we got to go into here, into here, into here. I mean, again, we're just gonna run a random map. Just get it over with. Sure. True, cast temples are good for currency. Literally took the gear from your freezing Pathfinder and moved it to my Deadeye with Ice Shot and it completely destroys. Oh, okay. Yeah, what are you doing for your bossing setup? Oh, you are. Sorry, Lightning Rod for bosses. Oh, okay. See, I like Ice Shot, and I think it's a very cool skill. I just simply don't like how the builds out there use that Lightning Rods, Orb of Storms, whatever it is, for bossing. I personally, like, I would love to see if you can just purely make Ice Shot, like everything. Try to run like chain and stuff like that, and just see if you can chain projectiles. Let's see how that would work. Because I just feel like a lot of the builds are the same. Like, that's why I wanted to kind of stray away from a lot of the lightning builds that were out there and make like Magnetic Salvo work. And I'm glad we did, obviously. This works phenomenally. But yeah, I just feel like a lot of them were the same thing. Like, just replace Lightning Arrow with Ice Shot and you have the same build, basically. Just run more ice damage. You know? I was just kind of like, eh. Is that it? That was it. I copy your build. How many critical damage crit chance do I need? Your build is insane, bro. I would say start with like 27-28% if you're in low mapping. If you're like in red maps by now, you should try to have about 30% crit chance on Lightning Arrow and 31% crit chance on Magnetic Salvo. Crit damage, I would say for Magnetic Salvo, like 600% or more should be a good start. And then like 400-500% on Lightning Arrow should also be a good start. What is your crit chance on your LA? Mine showing 30% with 534% bonus. Is that low or around the same for your build? So my Lightning Arrow percent chance to crit right now is I think 29.3, but I have 800% crit damage. Now do keep in mind that I sacrifice some percent chance to crit because we're running Threat Seeker now, which is a lot more crit damage. But we also are picking up Exposed to Storm, so we're getting 30% more crit chance against enemies with lightning exposure. You know, plus we also have Harmonic Generator with more crit chance against shocked enemies. So that 30% should bring us back up to about 31, I think, percent chance to crit when we're doing bossing and stuff like that. So I would say if you're not running that jewel and you're not running, obviously, that node, around 30-31% lightning arrow is good. And then you just want to start stacking crit damage. But Ice Shot, Tornado Shot is my main clearance. Sustain survivability is much better. Got you, I got you. Ice Shots build look fun though. Oh god. Okay, we could roll out of that. Nice. So Spectre, sorry I missed the start of the stream. Working things. No, you're good, Spectre. You're here now, brother. That's all that matters. Welcome to the stream, man. Hopefully your day's going great. I will too make full freezing build, but the damage is not even close. Issue for me with Pathfinder was the lightning ball tech. Very hard to do on PlayStation. Oh, that's sucks to hear, man. Yeah, unfortunately, I didn't really test the builds on like controller just because, you know, I don't play controller. So it sucks to hear that you're having a hard time with that. Was the bow and quiver 2 mirrors? No, my bow was like 10-15 exalts, so my quiver was like 3, or not 10-15, 10-15 divs, and then my quiver was like 2-3 divs. But before that, I was using like a 3 to 4 div bow, and we were clearing just fine with one-shotting everything. We one-shotted Arbiter on that 3 to 4 div bow as well. Yeah, we stacking that crit damage, Fishy, you feel me? Look at these rares, we'll hit the middle. Oh, I should have hit that one over there. Oh well, we can get back to it, it's not that big of a deal. It's just me, but every time I try to join your Discord, I get an error message, fail to load messages, and I only see a server access channel. Yeah, you have to react to the check mark to get access to the channel. The reason why is because I set that up so this way it basically stops like spam bots and like, you know, like NSFW bots and stuff like that from joining the Discord and trying to spam junk and throw virus links in. Just like an extra precaution, like security measure. So just react to the green check mark and it should give you full access to the Discord. Do you have any gear on sale, bro? I mean, I have gear that I'm trying to sell currently, yes. I can go take a look at it and show you. Hey, what's up, Boogeyman? How you doing today? Can you show a clip? Which debuff should I watch for boss setup? I still don't know. Are you saying like rotation, Boogeyman? Divis 200? Yeah, I seen that. Mig, it's actually insane. This build is at least really good on controller. Well, glad to hear that, Gunley. Do we have a rare we didn't kill? I have a 2-div bow and I die maybe once a level and clears ridiculous. Bosses are easy. I'm just Deadshot lightning through level 91. I only have like 16 deaths total. Heck yeah, Kaiju. Man, speed running. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. Might have to pick a brand on how to improve my AoE clear. Somehow, when I look at your build, the AoE is kind of bigger. What are you running for your Anoint? Are you running Doomsayer on your Amulet for your Herald clear? If not, throw that on and see how that clear is. Hey, Divine, let's get it, baby. Love to see it. Love to see it. Hey, what's up, guys? You see all these builds and stuff, and here I am still stuck on Act 3, sad. No, you'll get through it, man. Just upgrade your gear a little bit, bro, and you'll be fine. Or, honestly, when you're in Act 3, I would just try to get more flat DPSs, like, on your gear and stuff like that. Like your gloves and your amulets, and that should help you out. Get more damage to push through the axe. Alright, Seepage, sure, go in this one. Heck yeah, Narc. Nice. Like for debuff, which icon I'd like to see how shock looks like. Oh, shock? I can try to maybe throw it on and show you on a mob at least. Yeah, we'll have to do that against a boss. Everything's dying. Oh, everything's dying in one hit. You have to check against a boss, but below their health bar, you'll see the shock percentage. Hey, Spark, thank you, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it, dude. Love to hear it. I don't know why I'm running in circles right now. Where's his last mob at? Bro, where's his last maximum, like, enemies at? Got him? That was him, I guess. 50 gold. I'm lazy and keep your boss gem build for clear, so don't forget to change it, LMAO. I mean, if it's working, it's working, right? Doomsayer Ice Shot got cold damage on Quiver and Ring. I mean, you're running Ricochet on your thing, right? Ricochet on Ice Shot. Rose Capped is a game changer if you're in Act 3 going into Endgame. That boosted me up. Yeah, something you can try there. Good shot from Mig. I don't think I really have a clip, honestly, like one right now that's like I can just throw you. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you can go back on the stream a little bit if you want when we fought the Citadel boss, and you can look at that. Just mainly all you're doing is looking below their health bar, or it's either below or above. I forget. I think it's above. And it's just a little like percentage that has like a little shock image, and that's how you know if they're shocked. But yeah, this one doesn't have shock, and he's dead. One build I found was fun with Spiral Volley and Snipe. Could one-shot T4 Breach Boss with Snipe easy. Yeah, that build is very fun, but it's also very annoying to get into because you got to get the timing window down correctly, and it just feels bad if you don't. This Halo on my character was, I'm pretty sure it was a Twitch drop when the game first came out. You just watched Twitch streams for like X amount and you got it. I don't know if it's still available or not. And I can't wait to all the MTXs that are made available in PoE too. Yeah, I'm still waiting, man. I want more MTXs. I feel like they haven't added anything for like months into the game. I know it hasn't been that long, but it's what it feels like. Looking forward to your budget build. Yeah, I'm going to make something like that, Spark, potentially. Alright, we gotta go this way. Nothing around. I'm running Fork on Ice Shot. Oh, I see. If it's a Twitch drop, then yeah. Try Ricochet. I think Ricochet should be better because it allows the projectiles to ricochet back to enemies. At least that's what I was running when I was running Ice Shot. See how that feels. Gotta go down and kill this last ray. I was stuck in T5 maths because I would die so fast when I res capped. I was able to get to T15 easy because I had your build, but didn't look at any resistances. Yeah, I mean, if you're not res capped, that's like a big red flag. You need to be res capped, or you're just gonna get pretty much killed by any mob that hits you. Yeah, try that and let me know how that feels. Okay. So we gotta go here. So now we can finally hit this and then get into this. Oh, this is gonna be a weird, like, weird, what do you call it? Get up to it. So I don't think there's any better way to get to because none of this connects. So you can't go here. Well, actually, hold on. I think this connects. This one does. So it'd be much easier to do this, I think, because we could hit that, and then we'd be like right here, rather than us hitting this and this and going around and hitting all that. Yeah, okay. So again, I'll do. These maps are all horrible. We'll go ahead and yeah, we'll hit this map into this. I'm gonna see what that feels like. Oh, that's a good map to keep. This map is just eh. I haven't ran this map in a while. I think I worked hard enough for the day. Time to log into the game, lol. Heck yeah, get some div drops, man. Prismatic thing we can try rolling. You never know what can happen. Do you have Ingenuity, Belt, and Bank? I do not. I only have a Headhunter right now. My friend dropped a mirror on a T12 blue map. What the actual heck? Bruh. He better give you some currency, bro. Or else that's an L friend right there. Wish I could get a mirror. Just drop. Probably gonna get me a 40 div quiver. Heck yeah, man. How much are mirrors going for right now? How many divs? Does anybody know? I'm assuming it's probably like, I don't know, 500-600. No, we have to be more than 500-600 divs, right? I don't know. So I get a mirror next video build, cost 200 divines. Oh, if I get a mirror, that would be nice, but yeah, I don't know. Let's check to see how much. Save this out. Mirror's 400 divines? I feel like that's. I feel like honestly it should be more than that. I'll be honest with you. I don't know why. We have. Hey, we do have some methods. We'll do a lightning modifier on this. Lightning res is low. That's not good. Try rolling off. Well, let's just see what this rolls right now. What is this skill for? The current state, all the mods on. We'll just hit it once with the chaos. Okay, yeah, just seeing what we could roll on it. We didn't roll anything good. Oh, I sent you a message on Discord when you have the time to check it. Nothing important. Alright, I will, man. What level require for the skill tree? I would say, I would say 80 is a good start. You could get the majority of the important stuff we need at level 80. Obviously, you could probably drop some things like, you know, the like unimportant stuff to an extent. But yeah, I would say level 80, you can probably get majority stuff because you can come down, you know, you can go into like send and deliver. Probably can drop this jewel socket save 2. You can go and, you know, grab sniper. If you do have projectile speed in your quiver, you can grab feathered fletching. If not, just drop those 2 to save 2 more points. You can get this crit cluster. You probably can grab Coming Calamity, go up here. I would try to go up here and go for this crit cluster next. And then depending on the points you have left, I would just go for survivability, like, you know, enhanced reflexes, beastal skin, and spectral ward. And I think you should be able to get that for 80. And then obviously over time, you can go ahead and next thing was like harmonic generator to grab and other stuff, you know, once you actually start to get the points. Well, that should give you the damage to get more levels. What's up, Nick? How you doing, man? What does the mirror do? It allows you to copy an item 1-to-1. So if you craft an item that's absolutely cracked to the high heavens, it's like worth more than a mirror. you can use a mirror to make out one copy of it. So you can just make a whole other copy of it. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how much a mirror is real quick. And somebody said 400 divines, but we'll check. Yeah, it's 400 divines. How many exalts? No stock. Okay, so 400 divs for a mirror. What jewel lets you hit passive nodes in the area like that? Verbal, that is called the controlled metamorphosis jewel. Make sure that when you're getting it, you're buying one that says only affects passives and a medium ring. You can get it where it's like medium large, you know, that different stuff. If I go ahead and look, you can see it's anywhere from very small to massive, but make sure it's medium. You want to have a medium ring. This will allow you to hit the nodes that I do. Obviously it can roll negative LE and negative chaos res on it, but depending on like how much overcapped elemental res you are, you can get it for cheaper. Like this was like I think 3 or 4 divs, but obviously if you want to buy one that has like higher elemental res on it, you could probably get it for like 1 to 2 divs. But yeah, that allows you to get like unbound forces, allows you to get mental toughness for more like mana sustain. Serrated edges is just more crit chance and more attack damage against rares or uniques, and then explosive storm just more lightning pen plus crit chance. So it's really good to get. And this was Oz in chat. He suggested us to go get it, and I'm glad I listened because it definitely helps out the build out a lot. Yeah, can I show you my bow I bought yesterday? Yeah, Kodak, go for it, man. Nice, that's good. I'll take a look at it. Can't mirror uniques though? True, Grimmy. True. Yep, of course, Verbal. Glad I could help you out, man. We're close to 9K subs on the channel, which is crazy, bro. And then, like, we're only 1,000 away from 10K, which is absolutely bonkers. Never thought I would hit 10K, I'll tell you that right now. Love to see it, though. Love to see the channel grow and you guys just vibe out and just having a good time. Thanks for the kind words, Spectre. We'll get there one day, man. It's all like a building, right, and learning thing. I mean, I haven't really pushed myself on YouTube. I've been very lazy and inconsistent for the last year. And I decided to make a change and go hard and really push it since this game came out. And I think in a year from now, we could be close to like 20K subs. Well, we'll see where it takes us. I'm hoping the game, you know, keeps going on and people keep playing it. They bring in great leagues because I'd like to just keep playing the game and doing stuff like that. Obviously, I'm sure we'll branch out to other games, but I want this to be the core game we can like always play and come back to and stuff, you know? I mean, when I say lazy, I mean like I wasn't doing a lot. I was just kind of doing videos and that was it. Like now I'm doing videos, I'm trying to put shorts every now and then, you know, I'm streaming on both YouTube and Twitch, you know, I'm trying to like do a lot more than I was before. Alright, let's see where this thing opened us up, because now we should be able to see more. Yeah, so now we can hit that into that and that'll go into here. Then from there I think it's just a few maps to get to it, so good thing we did come over here. Voodoo, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome to the channel. I'm hoping you're enjoying it, dude. And vibing out with us. If you have any questions, feel free to ask away. Alright, we're selling a ring for 4 divs. Nice, good profit. Let's make sure that this is worth 4 divs. There's one up for 4, that's me. Just without the mana per kill, it was 1 to 2. What about the dex rolling on it? Probably, we haven't got hit up in a while on it, so it's probably worth 4. Gonzalo Afterlife, thank you for the follow, Matt. Welcome to the channel. If you have any questions, feel free to ask away, brother. Do you ever lose a good map? Do you ever lose a good map? Like dying on it? It's possible, but not really recently at all. How do you shoot 5 arrows? That is part of the headhunter. So the headhunter gives you basically, once you kill a rare, you steal its modifiers. Some rares will have, you know, like increased like projectiles and stuff like that, and that's how we achieve the 5. But yeah, it doesn't really do too much DPS wise. I was wondering, do you still have your old bow? I can look after this. I feel that, Marmaluke. Takes time to sell good rings, but I think it's worth like waiting. A 10, a 7. We're not gonna pick that up. I can look after the Spectre though. Spark seems to be better than Ricochet, less mana usage, same damage, and if I want a Ricochet effect, I just shoot the Ice Shot and a Tornado Shot and it just spreads to them everywhere. Okay, I got you then. I guess Ricochet is better. How much does this build roughly cost? Anywhere from 40 to 70 divs. I have different variations though. I have one that is probably honestly taken into account with everything that we've upgraded on this. His last updated variation, probably like 20, 25 divs cheaper or more than this current version. And then I have another one that is probably like 30 to 40 divs cheaper as well. That's a 14 mil build. So I have different builds you can kind of go into that are like little stepping stones that you can go into one into the other, or you can just go straight into the big juice one if you have the currency. Alright, this music sounds weird, bro. We're skipping this. This music is interesting. Are all these variations on your Mobalytics page? Yes, my Mobalytics profile has all of them. Well, I don't even think it's my profile. It's the updated one. So if you do the to the post-patch 33 mil DPS one, there's different variants on that page, and that has the 14 mil, the 33 mil that's like 20-30 divs cheaper, the 14 mil again, which is like 30-40 divs cheaper, etc. And you can find all of that, like I said, in the description of the YouTube video. That has the link to the Mobalytics build and stuff like that. And then you could also !point Mobalytics if you're on Twitch if you want to find that info out. What situations do you use weapon swap to Widow Hail? Only for like bossing, like pretty much it. I don't use it for anything else. Let's go back and hit this. We can hit the middle. Yep, no problem, JC. Glad I can help, man. Alright, we're missing 2 rares in this corner. Okay, done with this map. Now, where do we go? We got this map into this. This is slick. I mean, we could try, I guess, a breach on this map. I can't remember if slick's a good map or not for breach. Alright, let's see. Could be a good one. I don't think that has a chance of rolling anything good. I think that's a good one. That could be a good one. It's a good one. Maybe this one. Yep. Good one. Experience gain, that's just bad. Alright, so we have some good ones here. I think they're all full rolled. Okay. Get all those out. Good. Okay, all this is good. What about you? Again, good. Alright, so all these maps are good to go. Now we just value them all. We got one T16, nice. So that's all the good stuff on it, huge. Hey, what's up, Crimp? Do you recommend one of your builds at level 80, or is leveling build what I should pursue? If you're level 80, you can probably go into most of my variations. What is your budget right now? Like, how much currency, like how many divs do you have to play with? If you do still have that old bow of yours, how much would you want? I would have to see on what it's going for on the market, man. So that's a good one. Let's throw all these ones over here and just check them. So this one went to a T16, so has all the good stuff. Good. This one, all bonuses, didn't roll anything, more perfect. I think this one's still fine. Still fine. All right. I mean, all these are good. Like, we got a lot of good maps to play with. We need to get rid of these. We'll just stick all these over here so we know that they're all the good maps we can run for Delirium, or not Delirium, but Breach Farming. Got a good amount of map stack. Let me look for my bows. So this is the one I was running previously. How much would this go for in the market? Let's see. It's like 30 divs. How much currency do you have right now, Spectre? What are you looking for on bows? Tell me that, and then we'll go from there. How much are you looking to spend on a bow? Can you make a build with Ingenuity belt, please? I can look into that, yeah. I mean, you could probably run Ingenuity on this one too. Probably work just as good. Well, we don't want to run our godly ones. That's really good. We can run this one. Actually, it's a T16. We don't run a T16. We'll run this one. Shouldn't be that bad. What was the name of the jewel that lets you allocate the passives? I'm gonna go get it and see what I can do with it. It's called the Controlled Metamorphosis Diamond. Make sure you get it that only affects passives in a medium ring. If you get anything more, like larger or smaller than medium ring, it won't allow you to do what I do. And then that allows you to get, you know, Unbound Forces, Metal Toughness, Serrated Edges, and Exposed to Storm. Bought this bow yesterday. Opinion? Let me look. That's what? That's a 315 Fizz DPS bow. Crit. I mean, it's a really good bow, literally, dude. It's an amazing bow. Very good. This is what I'm using right now. I mean, that's still a good bow. Yeah, it's a really good bow. Can't find the proper price. Okay. I mean... Just say you have mana per enemy killed. Like 4 or 5 divs for your bow. Let me look. 278. Low key, I think your bow that you have currently right now is better. My bow is like 25 more Fizz DPS, but your bow has a way more crit damage. And crit damage is more important than Fizz DPS, as long as you have a decent crit chance base. So I think your bow is pretty much better than my old one that's selling for like 30 divs right now. I'll keep that in mind. I linked you my bow. Can you take a look at it? I said body yesterday. I think I did, right, Boogie? I took a look at it, right? That's what it was saying, Marmaluke. I can take a look at it again. I mean, I can show you right here. So I'm searching this one. First DPS. Maybe I didn't do bow attacks, an additional thing. Because then we don't need to search any of these. The cold's low. We don't search that. We search crit. 2, 3, 3, 3. We search mana per enemy killed. 4, 2, 35. So there's 35, 80, 90, 110, and there's one for 4. So you do what you want with that info. But yeah, I mean, we're searching your Fizz DPS. It's 313. We're searching the bow attacks additional arrow. So we're searching the dual string base. I mean, we can search the cold damage, I guess. Sure, just say. Means like 15 divs if you want to do cold damage, but I mean, it's such a low roll. I don't think anyone's really gonna play into that. The dex, maybe if you search dex, it's like 15, 20 divs. So I mean, it's up to you, man. It depends what people are looking for, I guess. Take a look at it after. Yeah, I'm good. Okay. Both too rich for my blood, so I just stick with my bow is what I'm understanding. Yeah. That's what I would do. I mean, your bow is just as good, if not better than mine. Okay, better, didn't you? Nice. Bro, Tempor bubble is like so annoying. I think I just rolled one of the best dual strings, but I can't find the right price to see what it is. What's your IGN? Could you help me? Yeah, I got you. Go ahead and add me, Hollows, or just PM me in game and link me your bow. Do you think Thieves of Torment is good for bosses? Yeah, I mean, if you can run it. It should help out in bossing, yeah. It's just you would have to solve the, you know, the stuff the other way. Like, reses and stuff like that. No, thank you. Alright, I'll take a look after this, oh, let me get in the safe space and I'll take a look real quick. You want a safe space? I would assume, there you are, let's see. The 408, attacks, we'll search the cold because it's decent rolled, and then we'll search crit chance just for now. We search attack speed, like 140. 135 to 140 is what similar stuff on the market is. 135, 150, stuff like that. What if we throw a leech in there? 135. Your bow's going for like 130, 135 divs. With everything set. Turn back the other way. On this way, go this way. Come on, come on, come on. I think we did decent on that. Oh, did you what you were saying? Yeah. It's worth that then, yeah, for sure. Now I don't know if anyone will buy it, right? You might have to drop it and stuff, but you can see what happens. Can this guy stop being like crit resistant, whatever he is? Yeah. Appreciate the kind words, Dean. Appreciate the kind words then. T15 and nice. Couldn't find any similar one other than one mirror, so I put it at 135 yesterday. Haven't gotten any DMs so far. You could drop it to like 130. I would just drop it at like 5 div intervals. And if you don't hear anything, like, you know, a few hours, drop another 5. Just keep doing that until you finally get DM'd. I'm trying to swap my attack speed quiver to a crit one. Do you have a PoE 2 trade link for a quiver? I do not. But I usually just search for a visceral base with crit damage, crit chance. And then just try to find like cool damage if you can on it. With like good rolls. That's pretty much all I do. Obviously, if that is too much like money for you, you could try searching for a non-visceral base. And then just search for a higher crit percentage on your crit rolls or crit chance rolls. This way to counteract like that implicit you're not getting. See if you can find a cheaper one that way. Done with this map yet? No, maybe go somewhere over here. Best all I've seen is a 570%, 550, 570 fizz, 9.57 crit chance, and 38% crit damage from 40% crit damage bonus. Sheesh. Monster bow right there, monster. What am I getting stuck on, bro? Give him this link. Okay, I can. Click on it. Make sure I don't get no viruses matching. This is the link that Lark sent on Twitch. You guys can use that if you want. See if you can find anything that way. How much crit chance do I need on my gear other than bow? I don't really have anything on my gear right now. I mean, I have it on my quiver, obviously. And then, besides quiver and my bow, I don't have any on my gear whatsoever. So. But obviously, if you got some on your gear, it would give you more crit percentage, so it's just up to you. But let me pick up the actual items I want to pick up and not these items, please. Okay. Just spent over 10 div for a quiver buff jewels today. I'm gonna look for a cheap code. I got you, I got you. Big upgrades, big upgrades. Alright, alright, so then we gotta go into this one, which will go into that. Okay. Go ahead and just clean up what we have. What can we get rid of? There's so much inventory junk. I don't know. What does ring roll? Fizz DPS is not bad. Lightning Rest is good. The other ones are horrible. but we're fine because we're gonna roll it off. Nice, nice, decent. This might go for something potentially. Alright. Music is. Why not listen to some Disney music right now? You guys hear this? A little bit better. This is what I use for now. It works well for me, but crit would take somewhere better for my current build. Yeah, it's not bad, but yeah, crit would be a lot better. Alright, where are we at? We gotta do this one, which we just need to do a random one to get through real quick. We'll just do that. It's fine. Bang, bang, bang. Just get it through. Do you use Alt-E or Alt-M to check a nice check item price? Alt-E, Alt-E. Kyler, what's up, man? How you doing today? What's your current crit chance? That's crit damage bonus. I think it's like 29.3% on lightning arrow with like, I don't know, 700-800% crit damage or something like that. We can look. It's going to be buffed a little bit, obviously, so keep that in mind. 29% and then 800% crit damage bonus. Then I'm going to Salvo. That is 30, basically 31% with 986 crit damage bonus. So obviously I'm juiced. Backwards when you probably need to go down here. Struggling here on lower maps using Ice Shot, level 68. Is it just your gear, Brando, you think? Maybe your skill setup, potentially? Where this last fair is that? Come on. Yeah, maybe on my gear / skill setup using Widow Hail. Oh yeah, it could be then. It could be. There we are. Bum 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 bum. I need to find this last rare. Why do I have global on? Turn global off. Global's annoying. There we go. Can I post on your Discord my build and maybe someone can give me advice? Sure. What are you posting? Like my Bloodist link? What link are you about to post? Because it might get flagged. I have to whitelist the site whenever you're posting. Unless you're posting like individual screenshots of your gear. Alright. Got a Val Factory. Screenshots maybe? Yeah, you can do screenshots. Just make sure you post like a few at a time, like 2 or 3. Don't post more than that, because it'll flag you as like spamming. I gotta go in, which I might be able to do real quick. And we gotta discuss. That's nice. I think they go for a decent amount. Okay. Now we'll do this. Alright, you can try it now. I upped the rate limit links. Under the King raised in price 600x overnight. I'm about to go die there and lose all 1700x. Oh no. I actually was thinking about doing those too today, but like, yeah, if they're that expensive, I don't know about that. Hey, we'll go into this ritual. Why can't I one-shot Zesh? T4, I do like 14 mil damage, that's it. It could be factor things. 1, you're not critting. 2, are you full setting rods up? Did you hit him with Bone Storm? What's your crit damage bonus? I'm in an Salvo. Did you make sure your shock was up on him? You can like record a little video and then DM it to me. I can look further and let you know. If you're able to do that in any way. What channel can I post it in? I don't think I have a build help channel, do I? I need to make one. I can let me 1 second. Let me get done this ritual. I probably can just make one real quick. So let me just go into the Discord really quickly if I can just go up. Just change one of the things in like PoE 2. I'll do this. Build. Oh, there. I have a channel called Build Help. Just go ahead and post it in there. I just literally just did it real quick. I totally forgot I was supposed to add everyone that I'm actually streaming and do a bunch of stuff. Oh well. Let me go ahead and do that real quick. Totally forgot to do that. Professional YouTuber, by the way. Let me delete this message. There we go. Go back to the chat. There we go. I'm currently built with Lucky Lightning Rod and cast on Shock using this build of Herald of Thunder and Ice combat to freeze and explode, but my boss DPS is lacking, so I want to go crit. With a tentative budget, is it doable? Or well, can I do what you do? On a 10 div for this current setup, probably not. It also depends on what gear you have. Since you said you're running non-crit gear, you need to build pretty much your whole build over again, because you need to get crit on your, bow, crit damage, get a crit like chance quiver. So you would need to pretty much get a new bow and quiver for that front, and then probably jewels as well in the tree. So I would think 10 divs, probably not. I would say if you can get another like 10 divs, you probably can go ahead and get a decent bow and quiver and start to transition into it. But yeah, for 10 divs, not really. Yeah, of course, Brenda. Yeah, go ahead and post. I'm actually interested to see if it's going to rate limit you. I put it up to like higher threshold, so I don't think it should, but we'll see. Horrible. this is just like horrible, dude. I have no point in even doing anything with this. Let's just finish it and get out of here. The heck is this? Fortunate teleporting me backwards. Gotta love getting teleported backwards. Alright, so get all the splinters that we got. How do you get stable FPS like that? Having a really good computer. I have a 4080 Super and a Intel 4900K, which is like one of the best processors and graphics card you can get on the market. I spent like $3 grand on my setup. So yeah, just gotta have a beast of a PC. Of course, Eagle. Like I said, man, once you get more currency, you could then start grabbing. I would first get a bone quiver because I don't think you have a crit chance and crit damage bone quiver. So those would probably be your first two like purchases. Try to get a decent one of those. And then you could go ahead and test out the gem setup and stuff like that and just see how it feels. Me struggling with my 3070 Ti. Bro, 3070 like Ti's and stuff, bro, are still really good, low-key. Like, obviously they're outdated, but they're still very respectable. I just wanted to make sure I had a good computer and a beefed up one so I don't need to worry about it for, you know, a long time. Plus, I can do a bunch of streaming stuff, right? And not have to worry about that either. Okay, let's go down, let's get all those splinters and just finish the map. Alright, has to be the rares up here. Ryzen 7 5800X 3070 Ti can run pretty much anything on the current market at stable 165, which is good enough for me and my monitor. Yep. Like I said, I didn't need to go overboard. Like, obviously, I think you can skip, what, 2 generations or something? Like, I'm good for like 7-8 years or something, probably, until I need to upgrade again. Something like that, like 6 to 8 years, I think, is what I'm like pretty much insured to. I do need to upgrade my monitor though, bro. I'm only running a 120 FPS monitor. I need to be running, you know, or a 140, whatever it is. Need to go to like 240. Get way more FPS. Which honestly might be my next upgrade. It's a better monitor. RX86. Listen. You can trade some of your divs, I heard, for real money. Imagine. There's like an in-game market thing you can do for that. You could buy it. It's like cryptocurrency. You can buy monitors with divs. Oh, let's go down here. Nice. Okay, nice. Done. Your Ryzen CPU with NVIDIA GPU? Did they work well together like that? Okay, so what do we have to hit now? Probably want to go bang, 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 and then we can see what happens. Another Valve Factory. Sure. Well, it just makes better CPUs, and Intel currently, and NVIDIA has been the better GPU provider for a bit now. Oh my god, reading chat and almost died. Okay, what the fudge is these guys shooting, bro? Jail. I mean, it makes sense. I just decided to go with a Intel CPU because I know somebody that had a Ryzen 1 and it was kind of like weird with streaming a little bit, and I was like, I'm gonna just go fully, you know, with the Intel stuff. Okay. Should be a rare up here, I think. Hold on, I'm gonna open the door and go in. Make sure that there's... Yeah. Sometimes these rares be hiding behind walls, man. You gotta be careful. Can you only get level 20 gems in T16? It has to be, I think, monster level 82. I think that's what it is. As long as you're doing monster level 82, you can get them to drop. So it has to be T16 plus Irrigated and Corrupted, I think, to get a chance at a level 20 skill gem. But I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's how it is right now. But it doesn't matter because apparently they're cheap and you can get them for like 100 exalts. They're literally not even like worth half a div. So, dude, how do you get 800 plus crit damage bonus? My build is very similar to your build, even item wise, and I'm sitting at 300%. Jules helps get a lot of it. I'm probably getting like 150% from Jules. I'm also running a Throat Seeker, which gives you a lot more. Also, your bow gives you a ton. If I just take off my bow, which might brick a lot of the skills, but we'll see. From the next Salvo, I go from 986 with the bow off. Yeah, I can't use anything actually, so it's not going to show you. But the bow itself will literally add 200 to 300 Fizz DPS. Make sure you're running the crit damage runes and you're getting crit damage added to the base and all that. That is a huge factor in it. Oz, what up, man? I did drop in 81, never did 82 on my Shattering Clock, and I still have one. Okay, so maybe it's just like level 81s then, or something like that. No, I mean, do we even need to shoot him? Like, the guy has no health. Ah! I don't need to do him like Salvo. He has absolutely no health, bro. I don't know, maybe I'm waffling. Maybe it's a like just monster level 80 or 80 above. I don't know. That's what I got told before those 82, but I can't even lie that I would know enough to say for sure which is truly better right now. Would need to actually check parts. Got you. Yeah. Come on, where's this last rare at, man? Is he up here? I know he's around here somewhere, right? No? Bro, where is this rare at? Show yourself. I mean, I guess it's possible that he's in the middle, but like... There he is. Oh, that was the last one. This side. There's the rare. Oh, he's invisible, that's why. Oh my god, bro. It's a hasted invisible rare. Lovely. I recorded a video about ZST4. You can take a look at it. I mean, it's a little bit scuffed because he stunned me on my first attempt, but still, maybe it will be a good feedback. Yeah, go ahead and send it to me on Discord, like, damn it. Alright. We got one more map into Bluff. Or the tower, I should say. And then we finally can do another Citadel. The heck is fog moving then? Moving like down or something. Oh, it's more rarity. Fantastic. Take the Battle Orbs. I think Battle Orbs are still worth something, or a little bit of something. I can't send it. It's too big of a file, XD. Oh no. You could try uploading it on YouTube and then just putting it as like unlisted, and then just send me the link to the video after it's uploaded. It's another way. That way it doesn't go on YouTube, doesn't do anything. It's just like a video that only people with that link can see. And then I can still got it like that. Okay, I can't go that way. I'm stuck. Hey, what's up, bro? Learned a lot yesterday. Found a duel with 300 fizz, a 3.5 crit, and 36 crit damage, and build is so much fun. Hey, glad you're enjoying it, dude. And yeah, I mean, once you get that crit damage bell and stuff like that, with a good crit damage and crit chance on it, it becomes so much more enjoyable. Am I not on the fog right now? Like, hello game? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do the other one, sadly. Yep, right up. Hopefully, you can get that and you can send me the link. Oh. Okay, map's done. Assignment. What spell do you use on the second weapon for? That is our Bone Storm. You're just gonna throw it on weapon set 2. Every other skill you're gonna throw on weapon set 1. And that basically is gonna make it to where when you use a Bone Storm, it'll go to our Widow Hail with our +2 level quiver. And we use a Widow Hail to get more levels out of the quiver, so we get more levels on a Bone Storm, since that brings the debuff that it applies on an enemy up even more to do more damage from Magnetic Salvo. And then once we use like any other skill, Magnetic Salvo, you know, Lightning Arrow, anything, we'll go back to our good bow and our good quiver. Okay, we're here. Now we have this, and then we just have 2 more maps into the Iron Citadel. We're almost there, chat. Almost there. It only took about an hour to get here. Horrible. Horrible. There we go. No, I don't have Magnetic Salvo on 2 because Magnetic Salvo, if we go to our second weapon swap, so just say we do throw that on 2, you can see the DPS decrease. We go from 13,000 on our Widow Hail to 42,000 on our good bow. So that's why I only leave Magnetic Salvo on 1. So this way, right after we use Bone Storm, we can just press Magnetic Salvo and it goes back to our good bow. You did, Meg? Well, that's why you're doing a lot less DPS, dude. Well, yeah, literally, like, it's giving you 2 to 3 less, like 2 to 3 times less damage. Like, I mean, but yeah, you need to, bruh, you're missing out this whole time, Meg. Yeah, now you're gonna have fun, man. Now you're gonna be juiced. Go beat that boss's what do you call it? Go beat that boss, bro, and then you know, go get that loot, man. Get the Hands of Wisdom action to drop. It's gonna be a good day. I can't even see the map because of our effects right now on our character. Hey, we're juiced. We're juicing. It's a dead end. There we go. Okay, you can see what's around this area. Is any good maps? Bro, what is up on all these maps? It's all the same. There's 4 same maps in a row. First virtual boss got belt and shield. Hey, at least you killed it. You got the points, right? There's not really that many good stuff around here. We have like 2, maybe 3 good maps. I don't know, headlands and channels and all that. I don't think they're really that good. But we can go ahead and run it. Now my thing is this the same one as the one that we seen down here that was red? Of course the map's bugged out now. We gotta relog to fix it. Lovely. Whatever. Alright, so what do we need to do? Do we want to hit this with a breach? We can. So we'll just hit it with this one, probably. Undo that one. This one's not bad. 17 dips for belt, so I profited. Oh, okay. Well, that's really good. Nice. Oh, you're talking about the ingenuity bout, right? I don't know why I what do you call it? Just blanked on that. There we go. We got wetlands, Crimson Shores, and then we got Copper Citadel to go into. So this one again, we're just gonna do a random one because there's like nothing beneficial on this. We're gonna go hit the we'll go hit the maps first. This is a good one to keep. Yeah, let's go this one. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. No problem, Benjamin. Glad I could help. Adrian, better quiver with full crit damage, less chance, flat fizz, projectile speed, or plus level skill, attack speed, and projectile. The first one. I mean, the first one's giving you better crit damage and crit chance, plus more projectile speed, which is like more bow damage. Or you just get level skills, attack speed, and then projectile. I mean, yeah, the first one's better. You always want to go for crit chance, crit damage on your quivers if you're upgrading them. So not rolling that on it is just a no, is a thing you can't do. It's just a no-no. This wetlands? Wetlands isn't bad. I mean, our delirium's done already, but whatever. Sheesh. Link it, what happens? Link it, what happens, Marmaluke? Let's see what that corrupted ingenuity does. Okay, Wetland's actually a pretty good map for Breach, I think. Well, this boss is just horrible. Not even like a challenge. What's the boss on the map? Okay. How does projectile speed increase your damage though? Isn't it just affecting the time it travels for you to shoot? Shouldn't it just not affect your damage? Yes, but there's a passive on the tree on the bow section that makes it to where projectile speed also applies to damage with bow skills. So this one right here. Right there. Increases and reductions to projectile speed also apply to damage with bows. So you get that, and just say your quiver has 40% projectile speed, that basically means it's turning into 40% increased damage with bows. Hey, Finery, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Hopefully you're enjoying it and vibing out with us. If you have any questions, feel free to ask away. Hey, what's up, Matt? How you doing? My corrupted one gave me 14 intelligence today, 73% bonus one. Sheesh! Big profit game, big profit game. Not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. Where's this last rare at? Yeah, it's gonna be a very good map for Breach low-key. Wetlands. Very open here. I'm starting to build your Shining Concoct build from your tutorial, but I'm thinking, why don't you use Ingenuity Belt? I just don't have it. You can run Ingenuity if you want on it. It would give a lot more DPS. I have 80% and I want to use it. Yeah, go ahead and use it. There's no reason not to. I'll send it over on Discord. Aye, Boogeyman. I'll take a look as soon as I can, man. Alright, we need to go down. Nice regal. Another question, why do you focus on lightning damage instead of cold damage and Shining Concoction? The reason why I do that is to get flat lightning damage, so we can apply and proc our Herald of Thunder, which will chain into Herald of Ice. And that's how I was able to achieve chain clears and stuff like that in breach mapping at the beginning when I was doing like the showcase and like the gameplay throughout the video. Without some added flat lightning damage, we won't get the Herald procs like that, because we don't have anything to apply Herald of Thunder and shock enemies. But as long as you have enough to apply Herald of Thunder and proc it and stuff, you could probably go in just full gold. Crimson Shores doesn't really have too much. Do we want to run anything good out of this map? Maybe we could just run this one. Plus 10 decks. I mean, I don't know how much this sells for. Let's see. 5 to 6 divs. Yeah, you lost profit, I think, sadly. Yeah, unfortunate, more Luke. Thoughts on this one I had laying around? Good crit chance, good crit damage could be higher, but it's decent. Cold and lightning. I mean, yeah, it's really good. You could run that until you can buy like a better one with the Visceral base. Okay, what do these turn into? Upgrade anything at all? I just added like negatives. Let's run this one. Could you please let me know the price for a bow? 9% attack speed, adds 2 to 4 cold damage per attack, 36% increased projectile speed. Plus you leveled all projectile skills, 31 dex in game. I have no clue on it. If you can DM me it in game, I can price check it for you and let you know. But off the top of my head, I'm not. You know, I'm not like a wiki. I don't really know. So I can usually focus on lightning damage for 40% in rings to get more boost from Ingenuity. Yeah, you can. It should help. Yeah, like I said, I would do, if you're running Ingenuity, just do like one ring with good lightning damage. The other one you could do gold. And then I think you should be pretty good to proc stuff. Can you show your amulet? Sure. When do you plan to check it out? Maybe I can adjust my build then. I can do it after this map, Boogie. Can I give you a link of my screen recording of my build? Sure, Brando. Alright, so check this amulet. It is for div. Or how much is it? High Rarity Spirit Energy Shield. We'll check everything. We'll see. There's nothing on the market. We drop mana regen. Nothing there. What if we drop the increase rarity? It's nothing. It's like nothing on the market, dude, for it. What if we just drop rarity and we just search that? Yeah, I don't know. I would say I'll throw it up for like 5 divs, 6 divs, and just see what it goes to. It probably is worth more, but there's nothing on the market to really check right now. What quiver are you doing? What do you need answered? Better quiver with full crit chance or damage? Oh yeah, you want to go with the one that has crit damage and crit chance on it. Yeah. Crit damage, crit chance is going to be better. Yeah, I got you guys. Hey, nice Mig, nice. Getting them dukes. I'm still thinking about doing the Sanctum Runner with it plus Queen of the Fortress. But I'm not too sure how much less spirit that will hurt. Yeah, I don't know. The only way would be to really just test it and see. I'm not really too sure on that front. But a friend request in Discord, so bothering. No, you're good, Brenda. I got you guys after the map. I'm on PS5. Can you please share your profile? Yeah, I got you. There, it's Hollows, HOLLOWS. Let's go ahead this breach. Our two breaches here. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. There's some hands I can grab. Go, 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 go. Any more class hands? Nothing, okay. I think if I hit the DPS like you on material, this Alchemist Boon is not that necessary. What do you mean by Alchemist Boon? Let's pick up all this stuff. I was going to use flash charge 27% on max if I remember correctly. Oh, that one. Yeah, you could drop it to see. It might not be that necessary. I mean, as long as you sustain without it good enough, you don't really need it, you know? How much of your gear would you say is actually from Finest Crafting? Maybe 2 pieces. To be honest, most of the gear is bought. Just because at the current state of the game, it's, you know how it is. It's very hard to, like, roll stuff. And then deterministic crafting you can do with omens, but each omens, if you want to get the good ones, are like 5 to 10 divs or more. So it's just like, it's just better off buying the gear. This is good for the build. Yes, that is good for the build. Very good. Do you have all your spirit skills turned on? Yes, I do, Krim. You can obviously drop, like the gold ring. You can obviously drop some stuff, like for example, while mobbing, you pretty much don't need cast on shock. You could turn that off, and that would save like 60 spirit on the build. So you could drop pretty much like your spirit off your necklace, or your body armor, and then just try to buy a better necklace there. And then whenever we're going in bossing, you just simply turn off like your Herald of Thunder, Herald of Ice, and turn back on your like cast on shock. And then, you know, there's a way of getting around it for that. Unless you're talking about your Herald or your Shadow Concoction build. But yeah, Blank was just used in the Shadow Concoction build for like clear and get around quickly on breach, because I feel like I didn't need the extra survivability. But you can run the survivability obviously if you feel like you need it. Yes, Krim, yes. I keep casting shock low with Eye of Winter low as well for mana saving. Make sure that I know where everything's at on this map. Okay. So hit it, clear up here a little bit, and try to run down potentially. I'm gonna try to run down now. Okay, well, this hand's fun enough. We're gonna run back and try to hit those hands that we didn't hit before. I got another breach here. Jesus, this map's juiced. I have both of those at like 17, so I need to replace them with 14. I have Winter, I have at level 13, and then my Cast and Shock's level 14. But low as you can go with those, the better for better mana sustain. Open there, okay. Sheesh, 100 people in here. Heck yeah. Glad you guys are enjoying the stream, vibing out. If you guys do like it or like the, you know, videos on the channel, make sure you hit the follow button on Twitch or the subscribe button on YouTube. It's free and it does help me out a lot. But obviously, if you guys have any questions or I can help you out in any way, please feel free to ask away in chat. Now we're gonna hit up. Bro, I'm getting stuck on a rock. How do I get 1.5k energy shield? Energy shield helm? No. I am running just a really high ES based helmet, good ES based boots, and then I'm also running a Wayfarer jacket, or you can do a wax jacket, and that's a hybrid evasion ES, and that plays really well with our spectral ward that we're getting on the tree. It gives us more energy shield per evasion rating. And then you can also run an amulet with increased maximum ES, and this will give a ton of energy shield. This gives me like 400, I think, in total to the build. So getting increased max ES is really important, and it's a lot better than flat. And then obviously all that, even like the little nodes going up to Spectral Ward, give increased ES and evasion, and that should allow you to hit that 1500. What would you suggest being the main item you would buy first for me changing over from my full lightning build over to this one? A crit bow and a crit chance, crit damage bow, and a crit chance, crit damage quiver. Can you share your current link? Yes, I can. Just give me 1 second after this breach, and I can give you the build link. Unless somebody in chat can go ahead and link them the build link to the YouTube video. But yeah, I can go ahead and do that after this. I'm getting stuck on walls. Maybe I can try over here. I just don't think there's really too much stuff over here. Never mind, there's a lot of stuff over here. I stand corrected. Dang, unfortunate. I wanted to go back and hit the other side real quick, but... Thank you, Mig. Yeah, so you can go ahead and click on that link that was shared by Mig, and that goes straight to the build video of the current build that I'm running. And I will be having a new updated variation to the one we're running right now in probably a day or two, like Thursday, Friday, it'll come out. Can you do a gem swap? Do you do gem swap if Uber Boss? Yes, I gem swap on all Pinnacle / Uber Bosses in the game. Into the full bossing rotation. Is the acrobatics worth getting if you have ES shield? If you have high evasion, yes. If not, no. If you only have like 65-70% evasion and you go to acrobatics, obviously you're gonna have like 40-45% chance to evade, and it's just not gonna be proccing a whole lot, so it's not really worth it. If you can get like 65% with acrobatics, then yeah, it would be. Hey, what's up, Hex? Quick question. I was trying out your build and focused on clearing maps, but I'm having a hard time with the rares as my lightning arrow is too weak. What can I do to improve my situation? One, what is your crit chance and your crit damage right now, Hex, on your lightning arrow? And also, are you on full clear spec with lightning arrow? Make sure you're not on the bossing spec. That should help you clear a lot more. Alright, we're done with this map. I've been doing this build. Just want to ask one question. How do you get the Headhunter belt? It's kind of hard to obtain it. One, you can just get heavy belts and just keep like corrupting them, or not corrupting them, sorry, orbit chancing them. Or you can just buy it. It's right now like what? Pretty cheap, isn't it right now? To buy the Headhunter right now, the exact one I have is 8 divs. If you drop the life to buy the one I have, it's only 5 divs. And then if you just want to get one regardless of stats, if you only want to get one regardless of stats right now, you can buy one for, yeah, 5 divs. So it's a literally pretty much the same amount as our Hanselism action. So it's not that bad. Your build, it's crit. Your build is crit, it's not crit. Yeah, my build is crit. It's full crit damage, crit chance. You scam me with your belt. Hey man, I bought the belt at 12. Okay. And when I sold it to you, it was going for that, man. You can't come back to the source, okay? All right, let's get all this in here. So much junk. Hey, we got a breach stone we can do too. I can see it, all this stuff rolls. A lot of junk to roll. Alright, what do we have here? Can we hit anything with a rare? Sure. So let's see. Pretty much dead. Dog. Maybe. Horrible. Maybe? Nah, dog. Dog. Let's see what this rolls. Dog. Alright, that's all it is. Yes, I got you, Boogie. I have the same problem with 29% crit chance and 430% crit damage. Try to get that crit chance to like 30, 31. But make sure you're in, like I said, the clear spec. If you're not in the clear spec with these gems, Lightning Air is going to feel horrible while bossing. If you guys are, definitely let me know. Do you have any tips to get Divine Orbs easily? Love your content. Hey, glad you're enjoying the stuff. What I would suggest is, one, just running like quantity and rarity on your maps, and then just trying to, you know, distill them with emotions, and then running, you know, like breach maps and other content like that. All right, let me go ahead and look at you guys. Set the DM on you. Where's the other video? I see one video right now, I think. That's the only one. We can go ahead and take a look together on stream. Get to the actual part where he's doing it. Let's see. Okay. What's your linear? Okay, I think it's good there. Alright, let's go ahead and take a look here on stream. We can take a look together, chat, see what he's doing wrong. So you're pre-laying your rods. You have 10 on the ground, good. Your conductivity, you mark. You fully bone stormed him with 15. Go back, hold on. You drop something. What do you drop? There you go back on. Okay, well, this run is very scuffed. So you killed him right there. But yeah, I mean, off the start right here, I mean, it was just very scuffed. So you pre-laid your stuff down, right? Right here, I would immediately go into Bone Storm. You did Bone Storm, and then you got to have your mana popped as well. So this way you have enough for Magnetic Salvo coming out of it, because you need Magnetic Salvo right now. You should have Magnetic Salvo right now, but obviously he went to a stun state. So just kind of keep practicing the combo, and then try to go into it quicker. Took a little bit long to set up and get into the stuff, so which is the reason why you didn't get that one shot. Okay. Headhunter is worth. So Hunter is usually only good for breach. Yeah, like high mob density stuff, Headhunter is really good for. Ingenuity is better overall for damage wise on bossing and stuff. So usually is interesting. Yeah. When you're full clear build, but I'm lacking a lot of CC. I don't even have this stat being listed on my lightning rod. Our critical chance, critical hit, your critical hit. No, critical chance has to be critical chance. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you don't even have the stat listed on it, then that's probably one of the reasons why you feel bad on clearing. We'll go do the breach real quick. Just, we have it, might as well do it. What 2 gems do you swap for boss versus clear? I swap a lot of gems. So all these gems appear I swap into, which I'll go into once we get to the boss. Yeah, 5.5%. Yeah, you want at least 28 to 29% or higher. At least for overall content. Yeah, content headhunter for it. I would say Ingenuity if you want more damage out of everything. Headhunter if you're doing a lot of mob density clearing. Should be perfect clip from yesterday on YouTube for the kill. Yeah, Step. If you can go ahead and find it and link it and go for it. I need to pin that low key. I didn't forgot to save it yesterday. If not, I can look through my history after this. My shock is only got off to like 72%. No. Yeah. Mine is only like 83%. We dropped. With this current setup, we dropped some shock effect from this for overall more crit damage, which I think equals more damage overall. How can you get more? I mean, I'm only like 83%. It just comes down to your, make sure you have quality on your voltaic mark. That should also give more overall shock. So make sure you have quality on voltaic mark. Hey, Brigadier General, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome to the channel. I probably butchered your name. I'm just trying to look at chat, answer, kill at the same time, and not die. So I apologize there. But yeah, thanks for the follow. If you have any questions, feel free to ask away, man. Well, the most important part of the skill tree for this build is critical hit, chance to strike, right? As my understanding. Yeah, you want crit chance, or else you're not going to be really doing any damage. So you want to make sure you're going into the 2 crit clusters that we are in the tree. I'm still looking for a good Megalomaniac. I mean, as long as you just find one with Throat Seeker, that's all I have. I mean, I'm getting like some more attack speed and Fizz DPS or damage, but I mean, it adds literally maybe 2-3k to my tooltip, so it's nothing that insane. It's not going to make or break anything. Yes, I use those for just, what do you call it? So I use these just for like placeholders to swap stuff. So when I'm going to my bossing, I swap Prime Armament out, I swap the Lightning Exposure in, Overcharged in, Lasting Shock in, and Conduction in while keeping Martial Tempo. So the bossing set for Lightning Arrows, Martial Tempo, Conduction, Lasting Shock, Overcharged, and Lightning Exposure. And then you're going to throw that Primal Armament you swapped out into Magnetic Salvo. And the setup for Magnetic Salvo is Super Critical, Inevitable Critical, Elemental Focus, Hourglass, and Primal Armament. And then obviously Lightning Rods just stays the same, nothing goes there. And that's it. Now we can get into the boss kill. Yes, just restore just like stops it, yep. What on your mark? Quality. Make sure you have quality, so you're using your gem cutters on it. Because if we go to our mark and look, it says right here that quality will give it up to 15% increased effect of the mark. Which obviously it has a chance to shock, and it also increases the lightning exposure, or lightning, whatever you want to call it, on the enemy, the shock percentage. So having percentage on that makes our percentage overall higher. Yeah, it could just be some stuff on the tree maybe you don't have, I don't know. So we're gonna go in, everything's set up. We're gonna pre-lay our rods, make sure we hit our mana pot just to keep topped off. I like to shoot like maybe at least 4 more just to make sure. Throw conductivity down, I mark, I wait for that 60% or higher, and then I don't crit on him. It's fantastic. Hold on, there we go, now I should crit on him. We gotta wait for our next salvo to come back up. There we go. So we didn't hit a crit that first time, which happens sometimes. There's really nothing you can do, obviously, because there's nothing good. We're not at 100% crit chance. We're like at, I don't know, 80, 85. So there's the time that, you know, we might not crit what you've seen there. But if that happens, just kind of, you know, pre-lay your rods again, settle your Bone Storm up, and then just make sure you shock still, and then just Magnetic Salvo again. And obviously to get around that would just be to get more crit chance, which is why I'm looking into potentially replacing some of the jewels for more crit chance, you know, like crit chance, crit damage on jewels to get more out of that, to get us back up into the like 32, 33% range with Magnetic Salvo. Which we can look into. Do I have a self with the crit chance and crit damage jewels? I do. So let's see what we can get here. So I'll throw it over real quick to that, so you guys can see what I'm looking on my jewels. And you can see why, like, it gets expensive, right? Like, trying to get this on like 3-4 divs for looking for good rolls. But we don't have to do these good of rolls. You guys could drop to 20%. You know, we could do, for example, we could look at like minimum, not that, minimum 18. That would drop. You could go down to like 15 minimum. You guys don't have to do the very, very high rolls, obviously, on this stuff. So keep that in mind. I mean, this is really good, no? Increase damage with bows, attack chance, that. I don't think there's anything better, right? If I do this, what can we get with that? I mean, yeah, 14% is the highest we're getting right now. This is 3 divs. Let's look at something. This is lightning damage and projectile damage. I mean, I think this is worth 4. We'll get this. We'll see how much it actually adds to the build. I'm just very curious. We'll see what happens. Obviously, there's a few ways around, what do you call it, this? That we don't need to go into. If you're just trying to get more percent. You can look for quiver percentage. You think Boogie? You think quiver effect with crit damage percentage is better? Should I not buy this, maybe? I think that would add more. I mean, it could add more, huh? Is it worth to play more quiver bonus jewels? It definitely is. Now that you guys are saying it low key, you are kind of right. I mean, let me see real quick. How much is the quiver percentage before I go to this dude? We drop, just say increase bonuses gained from quivers, just say. I'll buy it still, just in case. We'll look at something. This is a good one. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how much this adds just in general overall to the build. Because I am interested to see, anyways. For your guys' sake, you don't have to do this. We'll see what's better. We'll buy a percentage one as well, and we'll see what's better. So, what one do we want to replace? I mean, we could drop SiahZ, but it obviously would dip our SiahZ by a lot. Let's see. So, what one would we replace? This is a... We could replace this. We'd lose, I think, probably tooltip DPS. Let's see. Maybe actually go up in tooltip DPS if we replaced. Okay. So what do we go for? We were 31. This is 32. So that adds a percent. That adds a percent. Now, what if we just try to buy crit damage with increased bonuses gained from quiver? Crit chance plus crit damage on jewels or on the quiver effect is better. Yeah, we're looking right now. I'm about to test it. Is it worth to have more quiver and bonus on jewels to hit 450% in summary? Wait, can you see like increased quiver effect on your summary? Is there something that's like increased quiver effect? I don't think you can, right? Or am I bugging? Yeah, I don't know if you can see like increased quiver effect low key. Maybe? Maybe? But yeah, we'll try to look for the other thing right now. We'll see what that looks like. Okay, there's not really too many ones on the market that are good right now that I'm looking for. What do I have on? Kodak. What's up? And did it again. The first did 15 mil HP, I think. I didn't crit again. Yeah, maybe it's possible. Bet. We'll take a look to see what it does. Okay, so do you not want this back, Kodak? Yeah, you're still my party. My bugger nights. Okay, so we go from what, 32.0%, just say 32 flat, right? 32 flat on crit chance. Now if we socket this one in, this is nothing, this is the good one, so we'll just make sure that's here. Okay, so that's the good one. We go down a DPS by a lot, and we go to 31.48. Okay, so having just flat seems to do more. This gives a 993. This is only a 993. Let's see. So it does honestly give more overall stuff, but I think flat is better in a sense. But I think if you have it on majority of stuff, it's going to be overall more DPS because you're getting, you know, increased crit damage and all that, right? Like if you can get them on majority of your jewels, it would be more, I think. But for now, I think the flat one that we have is better, unless we simply try to buy a bunch of increased bonuses gained to replace like all of our jewels. You know. What is this for? Oh, you want me to replace my other threes with this? Is that what you want me to do? This man Kodak is going crazy. My quiver only 9% low. Okay, let's see. So this one got to be replaced. So we got to make sure we have our good ones, right? Because we have. So this one is getting replaced. This one's getting replaced. And this one is getting replaced. Now these are all the ones that I had, no quiver effects on it. So we were 32 before, we're 31.33. But our crit damage is at 1,035, so we went up like 50, I think, or something like that, 50-60% in crit damage bonus. So you could obviously just roll one with less crit damage and simply just get like bonuses gained from equipped quiver with crit chance, since you're getting crit damage right on one of them, and you would have you know, obviously just the same. That's a thing you could do. Place all these ones here. So bonus again from a quick quiver, bonus again from a quick quiver, bonus again from a quick quiver. Okay, yeah, thank you, Kodak. So yeah, I think I mean, does anyone have, what the fudge is that? Okay. Does anybody have one with crit chance and bonuses gained from quiver that I can look at? Sure. 51 to 46. I go to 32%, so way higher crit chance, but my bow gives a lot higher crit damage. But your bow is better in regards to crit chance, a lot better. I mean, if my bow had a higher crit chance too, it would just be fine, but it doesn't. That's your bow, right? I'm not bugging. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, I think if we found one with crit chance bonuses gained from quiver, it would probably work even better. We would lose a little bit of crit damage, but I think we wouldn't lose that much. You know? Let me read what you guys were saying. My quiver's only 9%. Are these bonuses in jewels from best to worst? Increased bonuses from quiver, increased crit damage bonus for attack damage, increased attack damage, increased projectile damage. Kind of. You also, I would put increased crit chance on the same level as increased damage bonus because they're equally both important. As you can see with us, we didn't crit at the very start of our +4 level Zesh, and it felt bad. So I would say if you can get one, you know, you can get your crit chance like 32-33% with Benedict Salvo, you should be fine. So I would put those both equally as important and just try to get a jewel with crit chance, you know, to equal out that like 32-33, and then just roll all crit damage. So let me look real quick. We'll see how much a crit chance quiver bonus is. Just bought against the darkness jewel. It's a big boost. Heck yeah, super. So we're gonna go here. We're gonna go bang into bang. We're gonna research. So how much is a that's right. How much is a perfect one? It's not that bad, but how much is increased? So we can get a 14-11 for one. But again, doesn't really have anything affecting it at all, huh? Hey, Pepsi before Cola, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome to the channel. Hopefully you're enjoying it and vibing out with us. If you have any questions, feel free to ask away. Yeah, I kind of want to like get one, right? Like, but it might just be, I mean, that's 2%, right? This doesn't give anything. Doesn't give anything. Again, doesn't give anything really. Nothing. I mean, this is decent, I guess. For 2. This isn't bad, but it's 4. I think we just kind of stick where we have. I wanted to buy one just for testing, but I don't think it's worth it right now. Unless we can buy, I mean, I guess we could buy one cheap up here for a div, right? This 14-11. We could just buy this one for a div. And we'll just see. We'll buy this one for a div. We'll just kind of compare. We're going to lose DPS regardless because we're not having all the other stuff on it. But at least we can kind of compare, right? The thing seems incredibly expensive. Yeah, it is, Oaken. It's unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Okay. This is one div. It's not that expensive. At least we can test here. We'll see exactly how much we lose with the other thing. Okay, so which one do we have with the... I think it was this one, right? Yeah, it was this one. Okay, so... let's wait for this to go off. 5 seconds. I want to test Boogie to see if crit chance, quiver bonus, how big of a decrease for crit damage wise it gives. That's the one thing I want to test. Okay, yeah, so it was glitched. We were literally 46, now we're 51. Okay, so remember, we're going from 986 and 32% crit chance. If I swap it to crit chance bonuses gain instead of crit damage bonuses gain, or where's the one actually with the crit damage bonuses gain? Oh, we didn't have a what do you call it, right? Yeah, because we bought that one. We go to 49, 958, but 32.4. 986 and 32. Yeah, so I think it's just honestly depending. I think it is just better to have flat rolls, low key to an extent. I think if you're buying them, it's just better to have quiver bonus and crit damage on it instead of crit chance, quiver bonus. If you can get all three, obviously it's really good, but they're very expensive. Yeah, I think crit damage, quiver bonus, if you can get them on all of yours, would probably be better, like, off overall, potentially. As long as you can still get good other rolls, like projectile damage, attack damage, but obviously, I don't know, it might just be too expensive. Might just be better off trying to get something like this, like crit chance, crit damage on your stuff. But for now, this is what we're going to run. It seems to do more DPS. This is less. Obviously, this is good, but we lose crit chance. So now we're at that 32%, which is nice. We got no more space, lovely. We need space for this stuff, bro. Why do I have this in here? This is horrible. Yeah, we can see these two rings roll. Alright, let me catch up on chat. Everything seems incredibly expensive. Lol, you don't want crit damage on that. Yeah, whatever that. Launchies POB. Low key, totally forgot POB is a thing. Probably would have been smart to do that. Would have saved the money, but you live and you learn. So, would it be crit damage, crit hit, quiver, plus emerald? Yeah, probably. Yeah. I think so. Crit damage, crit hit, quiver. I think that's probably what you would want to roll on your jewels. In that order. Obviously, if you can get like projectile or attack damage or elemental damage or damage with bows with the fourth one, that's probably would be like, you know, gives you a little more DPS. But as you can see, just trying to buy 2 decent rolled ones for quivering damage is 4 to 5 divs. So good luck trying to find a 3 rolled one good. Good to see other unique jewels on the tree. Yeah, I got you, super. What's the best percent increased flat damage? What do you mean, like on bows? On what are you talking about? Hi, Brenda. What about the idea with quiver bonus plus crit damage bonus with adorned? It could look. It might not be bad. So the other unique ones I'm running are controlled metamorphosis. This allows us to allocate like these skills without being connected on the tree. Just make sure you get a medium ring one. If it's any larger or smaller, you won't be able to do this. I'm running a Megalomaniac to allocate Throat Seeker. This will give us much more crit damage. This one is just a time loss one with crit damage, crit chance on it. Just so it can affect these two. And then we have this one over here, which is just an Against the Darkness for more damage, as lightning damage. And that's it. Now, speaking of which, I wonder... I mean, this is what, 12% crit chance and... what, 16, right? 16% crit damage. So, I mean... it's not bad. We probably can get a better one here, get a little bit more good damage and crit chance out of it, but we're also getting, I think, 12% damage increase with bows. So it's not a bad one to have here. We'll keep it for now. But I think we're good overall right now. I think we're at that point where we should have a better crit chance now. That 32%, so another percent. Should be fine, hopefully. We'll see what happens. Let's see how it feels today. What crit damage bonus is on your lightning strike? 800%. Hello, first time watching your stream. I'm trying to build a Pathfinder, but I'm a bit lost. What you lost about there? I can help you. Thank you. What level are you? 94 or 95. I spent most of my gameplay min-maxing and trade without even killing anything. Hey, bro, that's half the game. Alright, we have the Copper Citadel. Do we have any maps to run on it that's good? I don't think so. We can try to hit some, I guess, or look. We'll hit these twice. Trash. Trash. Do we have a 400, a 300? Where's our maps at? Let me look at here. Okay, 310. 310s. What is this one? Corrupted with 310. This one is non-corrupted. So extra lightning, poison, play resist, that's fine. Then we just simply min-max it. And then from there, we val it to see if it rolls higher. 635, nice. So enfeeble, it's whatever. Resistances should be fine. Lightning damage, poison, flash, and less recovery. Okay, I think we can do this one. I think we can. Maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. You're gonna have a lot of reduced resist though, so we'll see what that is. Can't find any reasonably priced quiver gems, but I do have this. I mean, that's a good one, yeah. Like I said, I'm honestly just trying to look for crit chance, crit damage now in my jewels. I feel like it's cheaper than quiver bonus. Let's see what the damage we're up to now. We were at 97k. 99. Oh, we're almost close to that 100k tooltip DPS. Can you show me those two passes from Megalomaniac? Yeah, I got you. So, the one we're using is Throatseeker. That's really the main ones we're doing. So Megalomaniac can roll 3 like allocate passive skills, like notables. The only one we really care about is Throatseeker for a lot of that increased crit damage. The other two don't really do anything, like reusable ammunition doesn't do anything for us. Battle Fever gives us more attack and cast speed and fizz DPS. Or fizz damage, I should say. So it adds more damage, right? But it's not insane. We're just going in for Throatseeker. That's it. That's the main reason. Yeah, they are Spectre. PoB doesn't have an import, right? Like it used to on PoE 1. Where you can just like import character data. You gotta physically put every item into it, right? Well, I didn't mean to do that. I'm teleporting into the thing, bro. It's annoying. Bro, can I stop teleporting? Stuck down here now. Lovely. Oh, I got no mana. Move. Gotta run up here and then run down. Here. Oh, you have to working on it? Okay, well. Yeah, I have a thing in there. I just have to report in everything that we have to check damage and stuff on it. See what we're doing now. But I mean, I don't know how you calc really DPS, because it says we're doing like 1.5 mil on impact with Magnetic Salvo. Then we're doing another 3.5 mil on explosion. That's before all the changes we did. So does that mean that I just take the combine, which is 5 mil, and then I times it by 20, since we can hit 20 times from the next salvo? And that's our damage? Is that how I calculate that? Because if I calculate that, that's what? That's 5 times 20. That means we're doing 100 million damage, right? Like, I'm not bugging. New best in slot bow in store. 623 fizz best. Jesus, dude. Yo, man, how's the stream going? Hey, it's going great, Brute. Going great, man. Just chilling, vibing out. Trying to get some stuff to do another Arbiter, but you know how this game is, and can be annoying sometimes getting to the Citadels. And then this is the most annoying Citadel, apparently, because it has the highest death rate. Jesus, Marmaluke. You have that, or is that on the market right now? Yep, of course, super. PoE 2 DB down for me? Oh no. Hey, what's up, Felix? How you doing, man? We got that, like, Japanese or whatever music going, or that Korean or something. There's another breach here. I kind of just want to kill the boss, like he. We don't want to be doing no breaches. I'll come back for it. There's boss. Okay. Stay back a little bit so I don't get teleported into the arena. Okay. I finally hit a decent roll Adorned Diamond today, so my build is getting better. Heck yeah, man. Alright, so we throw our stuff down for him. Put that on the ground, that on the ground. Bro, he double stunned me, bro. I hate. See, this is why I hate running Citadels. Oh, I got stunned out of my Bone Storm, and then he updated me when I was shooting Magnetic Salvo. Right, how much is the stuff to run? To buy that, we're just gonna buy it then. Fuck it. What do we have? Ancient. We need the other two. Ancient, we need faded. Oh, it's only 200 this round. Cool, 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 cool. So they should be, I mean, how much are div? Need to flip it. Where's divines? There we go. 185 for one, so it's more than one divine. Can we buy it for one divine? 1 for 2. Yeah, you're crazy. We're gonna go here and sell 2 divs. I got you. Hey, what's up, Grover? It's unfortunate. Gotta love it. Oh, wrong thing. There we go. I don't think anything's good on this. We'll check. Maybe I can roll something good. Accuracy. Nah, nothing. Okay, we should have the stuff to buy this stuff now. So we need a Beta Crisis. It's 200, bro. It's insane for this, dude. So much money. Weathered. Do we have weathered? I can't remember. We have Ancient Crisis. Beta Crisis. We need Weathered Crisis. Okay, I think we have enough to do another Arbiter. We'll have some fun on him. There we go. Some Need for Speed. I've been following your build and wrote down all the stats on your gear. I was looking up for equipment and realized it was you who was selling it, so I guess I need to look for an even better one now. Lol. I mean, the ones we're running now is pretty juiced, but you don't obviously need to have this good of a one to do majority of the content in the game. It's only like if you want to push it to the, you know, the max. You can. It's not like I have a ranger good enough to start juicing T50 maps, so just watch your guide and I'm fully gonna switch tonight. Heck yeah, grower. I died on my last map. Iron Citadel. Yeah, that map's just stupid, bro. Divine's so expensive right now? Yeah. Gotta love them. Everything's gone up. Ghost Shot goes pretty good together with Grim Freeze when you're mapping instead of casting shock. I only activate it because when I go into boss. Yeah. I was thinking about doing something similar to that, just turning it off, but I'm not too sure yet. All I got here with Storm's work, bought gear with divs, and I have 150 spirit now. Heck yeah, man. How's it feel? Is it feeling good? I might be around tomorrow, Britt. Do you have the same damage specs as Merc or on a Ranger? I have no clue, Britt, unless you're not talking to me. Alright, so we're gonna swap this stuff around. Let's see, Primal Armament. Actually, no, why don't we swap this around? We don't even need it. We were in boss spec. I'm just don't worry about me. So we're good to go. How much do those gloves go for? What do I need to grab them? These gloves go for like 5-6 divs. I mean, if you want to buy the exact ones I have, it's literally 3 divs. If you want to buy lightning res on it, lightning pen, what I have is like 7 divs. Logbooks? I haven't even been doing logbooks. Are they good to do? 20% increased crit bonus. Sheesh, stop. Let's go. Feels good, but I do want the ice explosion to occur more often. It just feels better today than last night when I got my first gear. I don't know if it was a bug or if any more ice damage. Maybe more ice damage. Could also depend if you're critting a lot. Remember, having good crit damage and crit chance will multiply those values. That could lead to more procs. Alright, so we're going to try it against him. We're full spec'd up. See how this works. Hey, alright. Fuck the Citadel bosses, I hate them. We just gotta make sure we don't die. I always be dying on this part because he, of course, has a second phase immunity. Just gonna land. Okay. There we go, baby. Screw your mechanic, screw it. Come on, Regalia. Oh, 2 Regalias. Okay. Money back, baby. Alright, see. Screw the Citadel bosses. I hate them. I hate them, I hate them, I hate them. Shut up and start. That's crazy, JRC. That's Mark's damage to mass currently. Ah, I got you, Britt. Alright, we'll see what they roll. Max man is disgusting. Elemental reses. Okay, this is the good one, right? The elemental reses. I think that's the good one, right? Now I remember the omens. I remember the omens. Where's my omen? I completely... Okay, gotta love it. Omen. Omen of corruption. Win. Where the fuck did I put the omen? Oh, here we go. Omen of corruption. Toggled on. It's toggled. I said I didn't see the pickle. I hit him with our magnetic salvo, you know? The DPS of the current build in POB, I swear it was saying we were doing like 100 million. Because it says we're saying doing like 5 mil, and we're hitting 20 times. So I think it's, if it's correct, it's like 100 million or more. Awaken POE trade. I'm using whatever it is. All right. Well, we didn't hit a thing on it. I don't know if that's good or not. Nah, like 3 at the most. This one I probably doesn't sell for anything. We could just normal hit this one. So sad on this. Unfortunate. Oh, we need to buy more scraps. I'm using the PoE overlay too by Overwolf. That's what I use for price checking. Making sure that there's nothing. Double checking, triple checking. I don't know, I'm gonna try to sell both of these for 3, we'll see what happens. Need to clear this stuff out, I already have stuff here that's not even selling. Yeah, I'm in 3 through 3, I don't know. What are you? Go for 1 div, see if anyone else for 1. Bro, I need another premium tab to sell stuff. What, I mean, this can get thrown out. Put that in there for 3 days. This is horrible. Throw that out. Throw this in there for another 3 days. Ah. Alright, let me read up and catch up on chat. Hey, thanks, DRC. See, screw Citadel bosses. I died to those, but I one-shot everything else, so screw those. Yeah, I need to run the double skill rings like you do. I need to be able to use more skills. Yeah, I'm trying to, like, I would love to get away from them, but I just don't think that's possible currently. Unless we get some, I don't know. I don't know. Unless maybe you swap stuff around, like more swapping and skills, but like that would just be kind of overboard, swapping in skills, swapping out skills, as well as swapping gems for bosses, you know? The program safe, I mean, I've been using it. The PoE overlay 2 by Overwolf. I've been using this since the start. Or, well, for like 2 weeks now, or something like that. I haven't had any issues with it. I know a bunch of streamers that use it don't have any issues with it. It's been in PoE 1 for a while. So I think overall it's pretty safe to use, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure you guys will get it for console soon. I went back and checked. You did around 34 mil damage with Medic Salvo. Yeah, so our damage with Medic Salvo, we're obviously one-shotting, but like I said, in PoB it says it's more. Because it says we're doing, this is before the upgrades, right? It says before we did all of this stuff. I haven't even counted all this stuff yet. But before our old tree, it says we were doing 5 million damage on average. Then if you times that by 20, that comes out to 100 million, right? So, I mean, if it's true, we should be able to one-shot anything in the game. All right, what are we doing? Guess we'll just do some breach mapping. Yeah, I mean, I'm surprised you got loot filters that quickly, I'll be honest. They kind of went crazy on that front. All right, well, my maps aren't even like loading right now. They're off screen. I might need to relog, right? I think that's what you guys said to do if it's not working. Why do I times it by 20? The reason I times it by 20 is because Magnetic Salvo hits 20 times. So if you see here, it says fires with 20 missiles. That means it can target up to 20 lightning rods on the ground. So, like I said, obviously, you know, if it's saying average damage is 5 mil on PoB, we're not doing 5 mil. We're doing way more than that if we're one-shotting a +4 Arbiter, right? Like, they're obviously, we're doing more than 5 mil. So I'm thinking that's the average per hit of Magnetic Salvo. So if we times that by 20, which we're hitting 20 times, that should come out to roughly close to 100 mil. Unless I'm kind of, you know, like, calculating that wrong, which is possible, but I think that's the correct way of calculating it. We can do channel, I think, into this tower to do breach. Just run a random channel map. Yep, good to go. Clear. Yeah. Kill the boss, but still can't one-shot. You'll get there, man. I think it just honestly comes down to crit damage. Do you have any other characters? I have a Shattering Concoction Pathfinder. that I just updated a few days ago, but besides that, no. Answer man, what's up, bro? Going good, going good. We died to a Citadel, but I was like, you know, screw the Citadel, so I'm just buying that to go to the Arbiter, and we one-shotted the Arbiter. So, haha, screw the Citadels. Nobody likes Citadels. You do, I got better, music. Did you just... Oh, you're talking to answer them, Maddie. Never mind. Alright. Nice, Marmalou. Kinda wanna fight him again, but, like, isn't it legit, like, 6 divs or something per attempt? 9 divs? Yeah. Yeah, I'm good. I'm not about to spend basically 10 divs just to attempt them again, to kill them. That's actually absurd. And I had no bone storm stacks on him because I got stuck on a wall. Doesn't matter, he's weak. There you go. I got stuck on this like wall back here, and there's all my bone storms right here on the wall. Lovely. Yeah. I still have 2 fragments. You'll need 1, brother. You only need 1, brother. What do you mean, Answers? You're talking about fragments for Audience of the King or fragments for the Arbiter? I'm assuming you're talking about the Arbiter. Have you ever used the cast on shock? I am running it right now, unless you're talking about full cast on shock with like lightning rods and ball lightning for like full bossing DPS. And to answer that question, if that is what you mean, no, I have not. Because I wanted to do an off meta stuff, and I didn't like how everybody was using it, so I went Magnetic Salvo. And I'm pretty glad to say that Magnetic Salvo is a lot better, in my opinion, than the lightning rod ball lightning effect thing. Oh, I mean, yeah, maybe if you want to look, I can see. We can run it again. Yeah, I think I have the Ancient Crisis ones. I don't know what the other 2 you have. Doesn't matter what kind of bow you use. Nah, all bases we can look into. Just get one with really good crit chance and crit damage rolled on it. You could look for like a 270, 280 Fizz DPS bow, and then just go from there. Because the one I have, if you look at it, it's only a 286 Fizz DPS, but it just has really good crit chance and really good crit damage on it. Obviously, it has the wall projectile skills, which help, but you do not need this. And then just throwing crit damage rune sockets in as well is what I go for. I do have a full guide on my YouTube channel if you wanted to watch that, but I am, for this variation, like this updated one right here, I have not put out yet. This will be coming out in a day or 2. With a full updated mobilytics and all that. I have Faded and Crisis, I guess. I mean, I think that's enough to do another run. It's up to you though, man. I can give you one, and you can do the run if you want to kill him. Or you give it to me and I can kill him. I mean, it's up to you. The only bow base you don't want is Cultist. Basically Spectre, yeah, I forgot that's even a bow base in the game. Go to all of them. Boom, full screen exploded. Hey, Greater Essence. Nice. Take that. I'll kill this dude real quick. I only have 2 of my forbidden kill. +2 project skill costs more mana per hit. Yes, significantly mana. That's why I keep running out. I obviously get around it with mana per killed, and since we're chain exploding like that, I'm mapping with high density, we're fine. In bossing, as you can see, we're at the point where we're one-shotting, so that's fine as well. But if you guys aren't at the stage where you're able to constantly one-shot, then obviously having less levels would mean better mana sustain. So do keep that in mind. I think you should invest in those breach bosses, at least T2. Gosh, it's T2. I mean, I have +4 in breach. What do you mean by breach bosses T2? Like the node on like the Atlas passive? What do you mean? Alright, answers. Just shoot me a party invite then. Ritual. Oh, okay. I was about to say, I was like, breach, I haven't breached all of that. What's good? How many divs today? Honestly, not that many, 1 or 2 or something like that. We haven't really gotten that many. We've gotten 2 regalias to drop. They're not really selling too much, so maybe 4 or 5 divs there. Nothing really insane, honestly. Any content comes from ritual omens. True, you're not wrong. I mean, I would like to do it, but 10 div investment to do it again is just, ugh, bruh. So much to do another omen. Or another audience with the king. Do you know they said PoE 2 is going to be more casual friendly, so not true, LMAO? I mean, I think it is. Than PoE 1? I think it for sure is. In terms of like you being able to build your own builds and have a lot more forgiveness on the tree and other stuff. But there's still not a very hardcore element there, so. You stream for build Pathfinder? I haven't streamed the Pathfinder build in not a long time, but in a decent amount of time. But I have an updated guide for that if you wanted to on my channel. And if you're on Twitch, you can do exclamation point Y2 to find the YouTube, or you can just click on the channel icon on YouTube. Sure, let's do this one. Alright, go ahead and invite me then, answers. I'll chill. What are those balls following you? That's just part of the Headhunter modifier that I got. It's Hollows, answers. HOLLOWS. Why is like half the market either Korean or EUs? Are you sellers? No clue. Probably just because RMT trading and stuff. 660% rarity, crit damage, not rarity. Crit damage on my lightning rods. 4.4% crit. 4.4% crit hit, 20% crit damage on my bow, but I can't one-shot some mobs. I don't know why. Use the same supports and skill runes. Make sure you're in the full crit setup, the full setup for what do you call it? Your lightning rod or your lightning arrow. Sorry. Make sure you're actually in the clear setup, and you should be able to one shot, or at least one shot a lot more consistently. So make sure you're in the setup when clearing on your lightning arrow, and you should see yourself one-shotting a lot more. And I'm gonna clear this map. You don't want to do it 2-man, right? Answers? We could try. I don't know if we'll kill him. He might have a weird attack pattern. Or do you just want me to solo him? Oh, I already have the Ancient Crisis. I need the other one, which I would need to buy. I can buy it, but... Oh, okay, okay. Dexterity needed. What's Concoction Ranger? You need, yeah, some decks. You want to get about 210, 220 decks, and then from there you'll dip off of it and go into Ant. Crit is worth more than +5 to projectile skills. Probably not, depending on how much crit damage it is. But I would think overall +5 skills, probably not. Now, if you're talking about having 0 crit damage on your bow, I would think, yeah, dropping the levels and getting crit damage overall is going to be better. But you can also always test it as well in PoB and just see what the damage decrease or increases. Do you have a guild? Probably don't have the same jewels. I do have a guild currently with just some friends, but nothing like beyond that. Even I was curious, SiahZ, are you going to start your own guild or are you going to solo level? I do have a guild right now that we're in. But yeah, I don't have like, it's not really, you know, like just kind of a friends guild. I mean, we can make a community one. You guys want to have a community guild? Did you show the, did you showing? What are you talking about? I'm talking about Rico. What is showing, Nick? What is that? Like necklace? You're talking about my necklace there? Fine answers, thank you, man. I want to show you a quiver. Maybe it's fine for shattering. Okay, just link me in a game. I'm not in your Discord, but maybe I can show you my build if you have time to look. And yeah, just go ahead and join the Discord, and then if I have time, I can like join up and you can stream it, or you can just maybe link me a video or something like that if you want to showcase it. Do something like that. Let me go back and read it again. A dexterity is needed for your ranger because a lot of the jewels you're running is dex-based jewels, so you're gonna need, you know, dex to actually run them. But since we're using Hava Gloves to get some lightning damage, you can also stack intelligence as well, which will help. So keep that in mind. All right, let's go ahead. We'll do it again. So we have ancient, we have fated, we need weathered. Of course, we don't have it, so we need to sell another divine orb. Yay. Selling divine orbs out here like it's free. So we have ancient and fated. We're going to need. We have ancient and fated. We need weathered. Yes, please. Can you make a community Discord? Yeah, I got you guys. We can make one. I was talking about clicking C. I bought a quiver. I want to ask about it. Sure. Hi, Matty. So when you get back, Matt, can you please recommend most important cold damage skill point to have from the passive? You mean like our supports? What do you mean by passive? We don't have anything on the passive tree that gives cold damage. Unless you're talking about Shattering Concoction, then obviously that's different. What's up, SiahZ? How's the maps going? Hey, what's up, Sun Man? Going good. We one-shot an Arbiter. We're gonna try it. We're gonna do it again. Hopefully one-shot him. Obviously, some stuff's a little not different on him, but it's a chance that we don't crit, which we might not one-shot, but we'll do it again. See what happens. So lightning exposure, overcharged, lasting shock, conduction, martial tempo. Okay, should be good to go. Okay, let's go ahead and fight him again. Dude, it's awesome how responsive you are. I really appreciate that. Thanks, Gro. I try to be. Alright. Oh, not a one-shot that time. That's not good. Wonder what we did wrong or different that run. It was different. Maybe we didn't wait till he came out of his very initial stage, because he does have very reduced damage, so keep that in mind, guys. Damn, we didn't hit him fully. To be honest, I don't know what to do on this phase. Yeah, I'm not too sure what to do, but that's the one chance and that's it. Okay, so wonder what we did different in that run. I think we didn't wait for him to come out of his initial phase too much, essentially. I want to try again, but it's so expensive, dude. We're gonna try it again. We need the faded, which again. No, we need to sell divs. Div selling, bro. Like, it's just Jesus Christ. Things I do for you guys. Okay, so Ancient Crisis, we need the other two. Ancient Crisis, we need Faded Crisis. We're gonna swap those to Exalts. We're going again. We go again. Then instead of Faded Crisis, we need Weathered Crisis. Okay, we go again. We'll wait maybe a second longer until he comes out of his full phase, and then we'll hit him. I still have the same two fragments. Do you want them? Sure. I mean, it's too late. I already bought it. I sent you a DM on Discord for the first pick is the bow on the market. The second pick is the bow I have. Will it be an upgrade or downgrade? I got you, Miguel. I'll take a look when I can. Is your build and mobilitics up to date? It is currently not to this variation, but in like a day or two, it will be. I'm just obviously making a few touches. That's why we haven't like fully updated it yet. Wait, brother, wait! Wow, you should have gave. Wow, you trolled me. You absolutely trolled me. We have 2 attempts at least, right? No, we don't. Almost 2 attempts. We can buy one more and have another attempt. You know what? I just gonna have increased stuff on him. If we go in now, we just reload the area potentially. Hey, thanks, Grower. I try, man. I try. You only had 8% crit on him? Wait, really? Is that why? Oh my god. I know, I wasn't looking in chat answers. I was looking in the game. Alright, so that's why. Okay, so I need to make sure we have max critical weakness stacks then. I need to pay attention to his bar a little bit more. So that's why we didn't kill him. We probably missed a crit or 2 on Magnetic Salvo. Okay, we full hit this. So remember, we want to wait. We have full stacks. Wait till he comes out. Now we still don't one-shot him right there. Interesting. Okay, so obviously I don't want to choke this. Right here. Oh. I say that as that happens. Fudge. No, we're doing it again. Let me go back and stream and look at something. Wait. Let me see. We're gonna do it again. I think I'm not waiting long enough for him to get out of his initial phase. I think that's the issue that we're having right now. I'm not waiting long enough. That's why, because they've buffed him significantly, and I need Ancient Faded. I need the other one. Yeah, because we're not waiting for him to come out of his thing. That's the thing. Because they made it to where that initial phase that he does like that, he has super reduced damage taken. And like huge high ailment threshold and stuff like that. So if we are not simply waiting enough, we're not gonna basically kill him. And I think that's what the issue is going on right now. We're doing it too quick. And he's not coming out of the phase where he's taking super significant reduced damage. So I need to wait like another second or two, I think, and then I think we should kill him. We're gonna wait another second or two and see what happens. Grower, yeah, you just gotta do it, it's a timing thing with him. Obviously that's why I'm testing, so you guys don't have to, but yeah, I mean they super juiced him. Obviously we can still one-shot him. I've done it 3 times, but it's the timing window is a little weird on him because you have to wait. I just don't think we're waiting long enough. Can you go into your dialogue, please? So we want a full buff on him. Now we one-shot. Yeah, see, that's the issue. You have to wait for him to turn to start hitting you. Then he gets all of his super duper damage reduction off. And then we can one-shot. We were doing it too quick to where we had... Oh god. You gotta be joking me. In this phase now? Bro, you're not supposed to be phase dropping like this. Bro, you gotta be joking me, bro! You're going into second phase and you're doing this? Alright, well we just phase glitched him. Jesus Christ. Did I say how much I hate this boss? What do we have? Alright. Yeah, I don't know what that was. That's the first time I've ever seen him do that, I'll be honest. We like phase dropped him or something? I don't really know. I think we hit him too much to where he went into 2 separate phases or something. I've never seen that. We're gonna need to buy more fragments. Ancient Exalted. We need to buy. We're doing it again because I just want to test to make sure that we just need to wait a little bit off of his phase. Because we're one-shotting him, it's just, I mean, that's just a skill issue after that part, you know, there's nothing the build's doing wrong. Alright, we got another one. We go again. We go again. So you lose all 3 keys if you die? Yeah, which is weird because they said you had attempts. But if you go up in levels at +4, you have 0 attempts. It's a one life. But you have +6 at 0. I think you have like 4 at +1, and then it slowly goes down. Like the higher difficulty you do, the less and less attempts. So +4, you have no attempts besides 1 life. So we're one-shotting him. It's just, I mean, right there, what I've not done that phase enough. I've only killed him 4 or 5 times. And he's never lived past that first initial phase. We're just gonna test again to make sure. Okay. Now we only have 5% on him, but fuck it. It doesn't matter. So yeah, we just need to wait till after that initial phase, and he's not doing his dumb teleport, hopefully. Please. Okay, he's not doing his dumb teleport this time, thank God. What he's doing is that. We'll stay away from that. He should land, hopefully. There we go. So yeah, we can one-shot him. It's just after that, I need to get used to whatever his mechanics is so I don't choke. That's just on me. It's not the build. Okay. So I kind of got him down now, I think, on how I can one-shot consistently. So it makes sense. Skill issues, right guys? Skill issues. Of course it's mana. Yeah, right? I literally was what, like 15 divs I just spent for you guys or something? 10, 15 to do him? To figure out some stuff. So, to one-shot him, one, we're going in, we're pre-lane, or I can go back and I'll show you guys on stream, like how you can one-shot him consistently. So this way you guys can know what to build. So, what you guys have to do if you go back and stream. Okay, I got an ad. Hey guys, Civilization 6. Alright. So, what you do is you want to prelay rods. I try to prelay, honestly, to refresh a little bit. But we want to prelay rods until he basically goes into his beam. From there, we throw our conductivity into a markdown. Then we just want to keep hitting them until we see that 82%, which like our max, shock effectiveness. From here, I only had, what, 7% eye of weakness. I didn't even have full eye of weakness on him. But I was like, you know what, screw it. We want to wait, though, until he kind of turns around and looks at you. Because once he is in this phase, like, if we were to hit him right here, he still has that huge damage reduction on him. So we have to wait until he turns around and looks at us. That means his damage reduction is off. We can then go in Magnetic Salvo, and that should always just one-shot him. Then obviously from here, it's just a simple thing of just like staying alive and just trying to kill him after that. And just doing a little bit more damage we need to kill him, right? That's it after that. So that's pretty much it. That's what I did that attempt and the attempt before, and it seemed to work really well. So that's what I'm going to keep doing going forward. Obviously, I'm not spending any more divs because I kind of broke the bank today. But, you know, we move. Alright. How expensive is this build? This current variation, like 40 to 70 divs. How do you do that? Just by beating him? Yeah, I explained that. I mean, I had people in here that made the build for 60 divs, 70 divs, so I wouldn't say you need 100. But, I don't know, the market keeps going up every day, so I don't really know, you know? Thanks, man. Okay. Did you get paid by Civilization or whatever, lol? I did not. I wish, bro, imagine. My amulet right now? It should not be that expensive. I mean, the only two things you need are this, and this. That's it. 25. Okay, it did go up expensive. You don't need a +3 though. You can get a +2. I was running a +2 for the longest, and I was one-shotting. What do you call it? +4 level session stuff. So you don't need a +3, you can do +2, and that should drop the what do you call it, significantly, the price. Or you can simply just try to get it on your bow too. Like I have it on my bow as well, so you can do it that way as well. So keep that in mind. Facts. Can you just please explain cast on shock? For the build, we run it because it procs Eye of Winterless, which allows us to have better mana sustain when boss fighting. That's why we use it over cast on shock. But yeah, it just basically allows us to cast Eye of Winter, which will inflict that critical weakness, which gives us more crit chance, to guarantee crits with Magnetic Salvo, and then that's it. I mean, we just support it with Impetus, Inspiration, and Energy Retention to cast it more. We want to run cast on shock, by the way, low level as possible, and then Eye of Winter low level as possible too. What is costing that many divs? What is costing that many divs? I mean, the necklace is up there, but like I said, you don't need a +3. You can do +2 is fine. The bow, obviously, I mean, I was running. You can find a bow. Like when I was looking for bows, like 280 fizz DPS with like decent crit chance or crit damage, you can probably buy one for like 3-4 divs. At least when I was looking like yesterday. True. Right now, brother man, the build, the link is not working, but if you click on my YouTube channel, it is the post-patch 33 million DPS. That is the current close up-to-date one. The one I'm currently running right now is a lot more expensive. Probably like another 20-30 divs, but obviously we're able to one-shot Arbiter, and I'll be releasing this updated version here soon. Thank you, the regalia I got from my attempt. I got spectator. About 22k energy shield. I mean, that's insane, bro. Without Grim Feast, you're never dying. Can you find me a good bow for 7 divs? I mean, I can link you what I search for bows, like the search filter, but beyond that, I don't know if I can look for you one, you know? But I can link you what I look for on, like, filter-wise, sure. Not that hard. Do that real quick. This, so this link that I'm sending is the link that I use and filters that I search for my bows. Let's go ahead and get these armor scraps to do this. Alright, we're not doing no more attempts for a while. To be honest with you, I broke the bank on that. I mean, does this even sell for anything with max life? Like 30, okay, bro, really? 45? Oh my goodness. Definitely not worth at all. Finding 50 spirit amulet with res and projectiles is impossible. Another thing you could always do is just flick an aura off. For example, you could just turn cast on shock off while running a maps, and then just turn it on when you're doing bossing, and then just turn off your heralds, and that'll literally save you having to get any type of spirit on an amulet. Okay, well, this sucks. What do we want to do with this? I mean, should we even sell it? I guess we could. Just throw this away and sell it. Go for another 50x. We'll see if I get spam for 50. These we're going to drop the 2 divs we're not getting hit up for. Try to make some of our money back. I'll put it in tips. It's in the tip section. You can find the same filter that I use to search stuff. Or not filter, but search results. Alright, what are we doing from here on? You have a tutorial on how do you use your trade application? It's pretty simple. So you're going to install the PoE PoE overlay 2 by Overwolf, and from there it's just like literally Alt E, and that just quickly searches stuff. That's all you do. Let me go ahead and look. This thing's got sheesh, pretty good one. Yes, I think it's a pretty good one. Hello? Okay. That's working. There we go, now it's working. Like 2 divs, it's not that bad. Isn't Sniper's Mark good for cheaper build? Sniper's Mark instead of All Take Mark? Is that what you're asking? Is this build meant for just bossing, or is it good for breaches too? Very good for breaches, brother. We are running full juice T16 breaches with 30% delirious, no issues. Can we replace the lightning damage with elemental damage with attacks, or does elemental damage fall off? You could do elemental damage. It might work. It's not fully tested. I haven't done it, but I think it would work just as good. Because I won't get a bow with this filter at 1 div. I don't have elemental damage on here. I'm just searching for crit damage, crit chance. So I'm searching from the bows with like 280. I mean, you can drop it to 270 DPS. If you dropped it to 270, there's some bows at 1. There's one bow at run 1 right now with 270 DPS. I mean, you can kind of alter the filter. Alright, let's get into mapping what we were doing before. Which again, the map's forked, so we gotta go to character select.
Fragile mind, I trace the edges of every crack and say goodbye to who I once was within the past. Now I'm stuck in the middle in front of a nothing. Hope is a weapon we hold to the loveless, and I believe that it's me. I'm falling like ashes as the trepidation seeps into my bones. I sing to the angels, hoping, praying that one day they'll hear my call. 'Cause every single night, oh every time I cry, I struggle with the light and seek an escape. Oh every single night, through every single sight, through patterns of a knife, I bloody the maze. Now I'm stuck in the middle in front of a nothing. Hope is the weapon we hold to the law. Every single night, through every single sight, through patterns of a knife, you keep me alive, you keep me alive. You keep me alive, you keep me alive. so blur the lines. Or else redemption is out of reach, and every lie will beat me down, no, cause I'm too weak. Now I'm stuck in the middle and fought over nothing. Hope is a weapon we hold to the loveless, and I believe that it's me. I'm falling like ashes as the trepidation seeps into my bones. I sing to the angels up and praying that one day they'll hear my call. Cause every single night, oh every time I cry, I struggle with the light and seek an escape. Oh every single night, through every single sight, through patterns of a knife, I bloody the maze. Now I'm stuck in the middle and fought over nothing. Hope is the weapon we hold to the light. Every single night, through every single sight, through patterns of a knife, you keep me alive, you keep me alive. You keep me alive, you keep me alive. You keep me alive, you keep every single night. Oh, every time I cry, I struggle with the light and seek an escape. Oh, every single night, through every single sight, through patterns of a knife, I bloody the maze. Now I'm stuck in the middle and fought over nothing. Hope is the weapon we hold to the light.
All right, I'm back, guys. Sorry about that. So what did I miss? If you guys wanted to ask me any questions, you can re-ask me now. Sorry, it was just something was talking. Somebody asked me. I always said a monk with bow and quiver, the same build and tree as monk, gets super high crit chance and crit damage bonus. With monk, with like what, bow sensor man? Teach me PoE trees. Yeah, if you guys want to ask me, re-ask me now, and I'll kind of go ahead and do that. Hey, what's up, Brad? I feel like my last step is getting that cool belt, but I worry about my resistances. How are yours right now? Hey, what's up, Mig? My resistances right now are basically kind of full capped. The only reason we're not full capped is because we're running the jewel right here, the controlled metamorphosis jewel, which reduces our elemental resistances. But without that, I was full capped on reses. What is this for, Mig? What do you want me to do with this, man? I'm gonna try your bow on or something. I got a 34k. I don't. Oof, that's the 52 to 76. Way huge of a DPS drop. It's because the crit damage, crit chance rolled on it's very low. Because I go from a 32% down to 25. Huge crit chance drop. You want to get that crit chance way up on that bow. I just want to know what it is to sell it for. Looks like you can buy this one for 40-50x. So probably one div. I'll probably try to sell this for like one div or close to that. Because we could look for the enchant, which is 4 divs, but I don't think anyone really cares for the enchant. We could look at the physical damage as mana. That's a good one to look for. Like 2 divs. Yeah, I'll try to sell it for like a div and a half to 2 divs. It looks like you can sell for 2 divs. Okay. So we're gonna get into some mapping. Sorry about that, guys. Let me just make sure real quick. All right, Maddie, go ahead and shoot. Unless you're not talking to me. Can you play Bone Quiver? The nodes for Monk are higher, crit chance, crit damage bonus. So yeah, I believe it's better than Deadeye. What, the same build, just on Monk? Is that what you're saying, Matt? Answers? Alright. Monk is a DPS, so it's like Trickster on PoE1 best of. Oh, okay. Maybe. It might be. Have lower fizz. Also, dual string bows are not good for bossing as they have lower fizz base. Really? I didn't even know that, Grimmy. That's actually more news to me. Plus spirit won't be a problem anymore. I'm at 290 spirit only from chests. What are you running, Answers? What chests are you running that gives you that much? All right, we need to go into some good juiced mapping We need to find where we just were at. So not like, okay, we were here. Nice. So we were trying to hit, we need to hit this one with another breach. Sure. Okay, we can do this one. This one's not bad. All right. Okay. Are juicing all your endgame maps? Trying to, Grover, yes. Go to DPS with higher crit, like you suggest, in 3 stocks, and the DPS stayed about the same. Heck yeah, Brad, should give you a lot more DPS overall because of that. Bros, I just wanted to know if you were talking to your... No. I was talking to my father. No. I don't. I was talking to my dad. That's funny though. Well, that's why this changed. Okay, that's like, why does everything seem lower volume wise? My mix amp went down. Turn it back up than it was before. Change those volume levels a little bit. Hold on. Bro, let me do my thing, man. Okay, I think we're good on those volume levels. Okay. I'll hit this. Alright, but yeah, I mean, at least we learned a lot of good stuff today about one-shotting the Arbiter, that we have to wait until he turns around and looks at us. That way we know he's out of his damage reduction like phase, and we can do full DPS on him. Then from there, it's just simply about surviving and just hitting him when he becomes targetable again to kill him. So it's good to know, good to know. We learned a lot. Alright, let's go this way. There's some people here, and then we can run backwards. Gotta get to this side. I just should have kept going down. I don't think we're gonna be able to hit the down anymore. Get the juice. Yeah, a little bit. Use the greed to juice. That or guilt for more pack size, depending if I have a lot of rarity on the map. Grover. But again, guys, if I didn't answer your question and you asked, feel free to go ahead and ask again in chat. Just because, you know, I was on the phone, probably missed it, stuff like that. And then, yeah, I can go ahead and answer that again for you guys. We got a little burning ground, as you cannot get anything going, and you just simply die constantly. Ow, that hurt, whatever the heck that was. You think Cast on Shock is actually useful on it with how less it procs? So the reason why I run Cast on Shock is because I have winter proccing pretty much at all while mobbing. As you can see, it does nothing for us. We already have a good crit chance base, and we're just chain clearing, like screen wide clearing with Herald Effect. So I don't really need it for that. I only ever need it to proc like 2 to 3 times on bossing to get max winter stacks for critical weakness, and then that's it. So having Cast on Crit will allow you to proc it more, but obviously the more you proc it, the more mana it siphons, so the more issues you're going to have on that front. So it just comes down, I guess, to if you need it to proc more, you can go cast on crit, but you'll have more mana issues, or you can go cast on shock, still have it proc the bare minimum that we need, and then it'll be a lot better with your mana. So that's why I run cast on shock. Oh my gosh, these guys are getting kind of cracked right now. Should I change my ice shot build to LA instead? It's up to you. I mean, ice shot is better for clearing, but I mean, you can clearly see we're one-shotting pretty much the hardest boss in the game, so you really can't do that with the setup that you have currently. At least my understanding, you can't. So it's up to you, man. I mean, at the end of the day, if you're having fun, stay with that. If you're not having fun, then you can swap, you know? Bro, I'm frozen, man. Around here. If you could use mouse over the gear so I could check the resistances after the map if you don't mind. Want to buy the best if you're not sure where to make up the resistances. Yeah, I got you, bro. I can do that. Isn't max monk builds considered better than ranger? I have no clue, Maddie. It's a good question. But yeah, if you want to look, so we're getting a really good just helm with a lot of, you know, ES and reses. That helps out. Try to get life as well. Again, boots, I'm just running these. This is what I needed. The res cap. Obviously with the changes, you probably want to get more reses on your boots, but obviously you need 35 move speed and then high ES if you can. Chest piece, we're just rolling spirit. Trying to get reses there. I mean, from there, that's pretty much it. I mean, we have our rings that are giving us cold lightning on unset and more cold lightning to basically just cap those two and not have to worry about it. And then our amulet doesn't give anything. And then I'm just running like cast resistance soul cores in my gear to get more max cast res. Or to get more cast res max. You can also corrupt jewels on the tree too to get fire res if you need to. So keep that in mind. Or like any type of res that, in that regard. That is not fully up to date to the current build, but it's pretty up to date. Max roll. I haven't actually looked on max roll. I've just been using Mobilitix. In Grotto, Val Factory, Headlands. We didn't get any of the good one because we had Wastelands. It was good, right? We didn't hit either of these. Alright, well, where's a good map we can do? Need like a good flat area that's like revealed. Nothing here though. I mean, potentially hit this and see what this reveals, Loki. Okay, I can look, potentially look into that on Maxwell. What flask do I use? I just use a normal like health flask, and with just charges gain and increased recovery, and same thing with mana. Nothing special. You can use the unique ones if you want. It's not like they would be bad for the build at all. They probably would help it. And you could do some stuff with like getting cooked and stuff like that on the tree. especially the unique mana flask. But obviously it's like, I don't know how expensive, 20-30 divs for that flask. So. Are you like a known person too, Mr. SiahZ? What do you mean by known person? Confused. No problem, Brad. Make Discord after live and hit me up. We can do it together. It's easy. Alright, I'll hit you up. We'll talk about it. To do list for size 1 upgrade to max roll. That's crazy. Just a reminder, bro. Okay, got you guys. Alright, why am I clicking this? I don't know. Oh, if he knows me IRL? Nah, he doesn't. Answerman doesn't know me IRL. Any of these maps good? Like, it's like a lot of these maps are horrible to do for breach. Like, you know? I mean, dudes have a 10 banger for breach. I don't think we do. We can go grab one. Hey, what's up, Tech? Wait, what? That is a crazy thing to say in chat. Our inventory is looking a little cracked right now, I'm not gonna lie. Good physical damage roll, dex and cold res isn't bad. I mean, horrible. So we're looking for a 10 breach. At least 1 to 10 so we can get as biggest coverage as possible. You need a new game to play? Well, this is definitely it, unless you're talking about another game other than PoE. There's an 8, there's a 7, there's a 7. Do we have a 10? There's a 9. Isn't bad. I could just search breach and then 10. That'd be nice. I don't think it's possible to do that. But I see it's gonna show stuff that's not 10, it just has 10 in its name. I think I go with the 9 on that front. Okay, what do we affect? We hit this. So how do we hit this one? Oh, we'd have to do Steaming Springs potentially to get it, because once we do it's worth. We hit that one. We'll hit this one. Random 1 to that. Already played PoE. I feel like I did everything. I mean, yeah, if you feel like you did everything and you've killed all pinnacle bosses, I mean, or you've done everything you want to do, I mean, yeah, you can just wait till next league. I mean, either that or make new characters, try new builds up. You know? the walls. Yeah, I'm waiting for League because forced to make another. Yeah, true. Hopefully they'll announce something soon on that. Like, you know, like new league and, you know, like a month or something. That'd be cool. Seen an omen in there, right? I don't think this goes for anything yet. I guess we just gotta wait and see. We have 32 likes on the video. Let's try to get to. I'd love to hit 50, but let's see if we can hit 40. We need 8 more likes. That means we only need 8 of you guys to hit it. See if we can hit those 40 likes. On the walls, love it. Just liked already, sorry I can't. That's crazy. I got another audience. Wow, you guys are getting lucky out here, man. Did I get an audience? I get nothing but a horrible out of this. Would not mind a new build if they had us that tree respect. True. Hopefully they add that in. I know they said they were looking into doing it, but they were like, we kind of like the way that it, like, you know, feels. Makes your choice impactful, but it's like, I don't know why you make respecting on the tree, you know, like with gold, if and like give more choices to the player that way, but then lack them in other ways. I just don't understand that whole front. Battle orb for my troubles is what I get. Oh yeah, not one thing good in here. Make sure we're not missing any like good bases. Yep, nothing good. Is it suboptimal to use a Grand Regalia that gives life and spirit as opposed to any of the body armor? You could try that, Blake. I don't think it would be harmful in any way. I know a few people that do that, and they said that they have good success with it, with running it with the build. Like I said, I don't think it would hurt. I just don't do it. To be honest, I don't really have a good reason. Probably should like look into it, but I don't know. The only thing is, if you gave spirit into the build, you'd be losing reses, so you'd have to get it other ways if you ran the one with plus spirit. So, I mean, as long as you're res cap and stuff, you should be fine to do that. Your friend is a savage. He just liked to stream. That rich friend of yours? Yeah, right? He's like, I get 40, 50 divines a day. Like... Never, no, okay. And no mirror? I mean, bro, you have enough divines to get a mirror. I don't think it's that big of a deal. I found gold useless, so yesterday I just spent all on 6 mil on random amulets. Not get nothing good. Like gambling? Yeah, unfortunate. Hey, Grover, thank you, man. Like I said, I mean, we're close to that 40 likes. Close. Got a lot of enfeeble with temp change and chilled ground. That is literally like the worst concoction to try to go through a map quickly. I'm sitting at 21, basically 2200 health and 900 ES. I'm all but gas cap. Got lucky with free train. Nice, Blake. Can you use emotions on corrupted maps? No. corrupting is the last step you want to do. To my knowledge, you can't. I haven't tried it, so maybe you could, but to my knowledge, after you corrupt, you can't do stuff like that. I can test it just for science on a map real quick for you after this one. You don't have to do that, but yeah, I'm 99% sure you can't. No problem, Blake. So bro, I finally corrupted my godly bow. It came out good. Extra sockets. Heck yeah, Lips. Congratulations, man. Ah, Marmalade, nah, chill, bro. You're hip with the kids. Imagine. He's so much guy talks in game chat. Yeah, right? He doesn't even talk in chat, just talks in game chat. For someone with less than 4 divines worth of value on their account, what's your suggestion to start building up more value? I consistently am price checking all the yellows that drop and get nothing. I would say just trying to run like your maps to be with rarity and quant. Try to roll them with rarity. So for example, I try to roll them like this, where it has like increased rarity or increased quantity and rarity. From there, I mean, that should help you have a better chance of getting like the div drops, you know, level 20 gems, perfect jeweler, stuff like that. You could try to get rarity on your gear a little bit as well. That would help. Another way you could try to get money is by flipping the market. So you could buy like an Azirius Dissident right here. Try to get good rolls on the increased max life as energy shield and stuff, and like rarity. From there, you can corrupt it. If you get one with like Spirit and stuff like that, right? I mean, this one sells alone for 10 divs. So you could buy them cheap, you know, for maybe 1 to 2 divs or even less than that. Which I think, I mean, we can look real quick. We can go back. We'll see. So to buy this one, right, without the chaos, without the spirit, and without the corrupted, it is only, yeah, it's 4 to 5x. So you could literally buy these, just corrupt them. You know, make sure you max quality them, socket, corrupt. Hopefully it hits spirit, and if it hits spirit, I mean, you're making a, you know, a 9 net, the 10 div profit right there. So that's another way too, just by like trying to flip markets. I got a corrupted trial yesterday for map. It was sick, not gonna lie. Heck yeah. So we can try right now with you guys with the corrupted. What map do we want to hit that we just don't really care about? We'll say this one. We corrupt it. Can we throw any type of emotion on it? Nope. So yeah, so corrupting wants to be the last thing you do. Make sure that you corrupt, and then make sure you do everything, then corrupt the last step. It's a touch juice string still. I have a base of 125% increase to rarity on my gear. My rarity base T15, 90% of everything is less than 3x and sell. I mean, I don't pick the rares up low key. I just run the maps. I'll pick up like breach rings, gold rings, you know, like prismatic rings, stuff like that. But I mean, beyond that, I don't really pick rares up at all. Like you can pick bases up, you know, like this. Just have a bunch of bases and try to hit them with like, you know, essences and stuff to see if you can get anything good. But the majority of the stuff I don't even pick up. Speaking of which, we can hit these two to see if we can get a nice headhunter. Nope. But yeah, I mean, just make sure you're running breach, you're distilling, you're corrupting your map, stuff like that, and running. I mean, you have rarity, you should be getting it. Make sure you're also hitting your towers too to throw more quantity. You know, apply like with breaches or delirium, wherever you want to run for league mechanic wise. We have an 8. Let's see what this 8 will send to. Do you know what I do? I buy 20 exalt quality quarter staffs, use salvage bench to get 4 units or whatever it gives, and silver 2 exalts. Interesting. Logbooks are also apparently, according to Grower, really good as well. You can do. How painful at T16 is the energy shield damage bypass on that helmet? I was using it a long time, but I thought the percent damage the bypass eventually would overkill. Not too sure, haven't really used it that much to tell you. But it wasn't that bad when I was running it on my Pathfinder. So I'm not too sure. How much does this go for? I mean, yeah, it should be going for 1 div. Unless maybe you don't care about it. If you don't care about that, what does that go for? 35? I don't know. Put this down to... We'll do ADX. See if anybody wants ADX for that. That's right. What am I doing? It kind of works. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? Yeah, we're hitting this. Quantity, rarity? Rarity, that's fine. Just use that. Alright, we hit some more breaches on this stuff. I crafted a good quiver with my crit chance, but no crit damage. Boosted my damage by DPS with 30k. What do you think? I mean, if it works for now, it works for now, right? Lips. I mean, you could run it until you can get a better one over time. You can just see how it feels. If it's feeling bad, obviously, then maybe, you know, swap it. But I mean, if you're running it and it's feeling fine, then you don't need the crit damage. Right now, at least. We'll run this corrupted map that we just rolled. I don't like the trade system in this game. I just do trials and sell soul cores at Alva. That's an option you could do too if you don't want to trade. Can you use power trend hunting shoes for your build? Let me go look to make sure that I remember what they do. This way I'm not misremembering. Yeah, they would be good. You'd have to obviously stack power charges, but yeah, they would give the build probably more DPS in that regard because you're stacking power charges and it's giving you crit for power charge. But obviously that'd be like another thing you'd have to tackle is power charge generation and stuff like that, which, you know, I have not really dabbled into, so I can't really give you too many tips or advice on how to do that. How much is your rings? I gotta look. I don't really know. I bought them when they were only like 2 divs each. But now, is this thing gonna hit me? So this ring, we want bang, bang, bang. That's pretty much it. The fizz is horrible. Okay, at least not on the market. What if you drop one of the reses? So if you want to buy it without reses, only 1 div. With reses, I don't know. Apparently it's not on the market with these rolls. But what if we just drop it like that? Yeah, apparently it's not on the market with those rolls. It's like 1 div for this ring if you drop the cold. But obviously it might be different for you because you probably have to have different reses and stuff on it. You know, to roll or to get capped, I should say. So prices may vary, but I mean, like I said, I wouldn't think you can probably get some of the rings for, I don't know, 2 to 4 divs. I don't think it'd be that more insane. You just got to make sure you're looking, you know, and rolling to see what you can find. Obviously, I have quality on it, so that's kind of skewing the reses and stuff rolls on it. So they're higher values than what they normally are, but I can't really search without quality on it. It's searching with that flat roll. That's why it's probably not saying there's any on the market. Alright, do we want to roll anything here? Pass-through dispose will work for sharing concoction, modern jolt. I think it should, yes. Yeah, literally funny. Hey Jan, I have the same build as you, but I see you have bigger ES than me. Is it because of the Headhunter, or I'm using Ingenuity? I'm not sure how to reach out Matt. ES. So the Headhunter does nothing. It just allows us to steal modifiers off rares. Ingenuity is going to give you more overall damage because it basically makes your rings, you know, like basically do 2x what they say, depending on your roll. I'm just kind of rounding up in that front, but what it probably is coming down to is the fact that I have increased max ES on my amulet. That gives me like 400 or 500 energy shield. So make sure you're trying to get one with increased max ES. All right, we're gonna look for, see what we can hit. So we can hit that. We can hit Blooming Field again. Riverside, another Steaming Springs there. Another Crimson Shores. I think we go ahead and try to hit it again. Just high roll it. That one was only 6. You don't just put modifiers in your ring nameless? What do you mean lips? You have rarity on most of your gear? I do not grow, or I have like 12%. I literally have no rarity on any of my gear right now. So that's my amulet. That's it. Look for breach. Very good. And we just run whatever it is. Yeah, we're just gonna run this one. What quality improvement catalyst hits the percent energy shield increase on amulet? Actually, now that you're, can you quality an amulet? Wait, I don't even have any quality on my amulet. You're right. Can you quality amulet? No, now you got me second guess. I want to know. Can you catalyst an amulet? And run a normal. I'm just gonna smack it with any catalyst. You can. Oh my. I'm trolling. Let me quality my amulet. Alright, what do we... I'm looking for Delirium, Breach. Okay, so let's see. Didn't know about this. My brain is expanding. I think it's the one that looks like pink/black. Pink/black. This one? Full defense. Maybe it's defense modifiers? Probably the defense modifiers, right? I would assume it's this modifier. Okay, game. No, let me type. Do I not have any in here? There it is. Oh, let's see. 46, 47, yeah, it's defense modifiers. Alright, now we go up to 1600. Nice. Even more defense now. It's huge. So we hit Blooming Field here. We have a lot of stuff on there. Do we have anyone more we can hit? Oh, we can hit this one. Oh, we're hitting this one. We're juicing this now. Yes, exactly. Hybrid. Using full evasion survivability is great too, so I guess I'm sticking to full evasion for now. Yeah, full evasion is really good for survivability. You shouldn't have that many issues with it. For me, it was just kind of coming down to I felt it was inconsistent. And maybe that was the reason why, because I wasn't stacking a lot of it. But I went to hybrid and I just felt like it was more like consistent. But again, like I said, probably just didn't have a lot of evasion or whatever. True, like I like you said that. Makes sense. It's like, yeah, you can throw it on. Why wasn't I doing it? But now we know. Now we know. See, even I'm learning something, and I have, you know, like 600 hours in the game, or 500 hours in the game. am I running? What is this area, bro? I would think defense, but I don't want to slam them until I know for sure. Yes, it's defense, yeah. Yeah, of course, Blake. How do you click with stacks like that? I try, but it doesn't work. If you shift click and hold, you can spam stuff like that, and it'll use it multiple times. So shift click and then just use it normally. Imagine I might explore one since you also want a spirit on armor as I want to have cast on checks. Well, I don't have any spirit yet. Yeah, you would want to have some spirit to actually be able to run everything. But like I said, if you wanted to be like a budget side, you could just simply have like 150 spirit or whatever it is, and then just turn off like cast on shock, and then you can just turn off like your auras or whatever while you're bossing and turn on cast on shock. And that would obviously save you from having to get spirit on like an amulet and body armor. Sheesh, we're 48 likes. We smashed that goal out of there. Wow. That's insane. 2 likes away from 50. We'll just hit that 50 and then we'll be good for today. We'll be cool 50. Alright, so I think we hit pretty much what we want to hit here. I kind of want to just throw some quantity on, because I don't think we need to hit anything else, do we? Crypt. Just make sure that there's nothing else here that we want to hit. I mean that, but that's like only one map. Abyss. This will hit this as well. I think we're pretty much good. We'll just throw aerated one that we have. Throw that one in there. Okay, I think we're good to start hitting. Let's hit this blooming field. Which one is the? Do we have a better one than blooming field? Do we have? Where are we going to? Let me just make sure I use the best one we have. Yeah, I think let's use the good one, this one. Yeah, let's get it. What are you talking about, Marmaluke? Sorry. Get it. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Hey, congratulations, Meg. Bro, I'm telling you, getting that streamer luck, man. First came out with that build, this build is growing. I mean, yeah, it's dope to see the people that are coming in enjoying it. Happy that people are liking it. Finally seeing the potential of Mythic Salvo. Pretty dope so far. Look at that, man. You're close to being able to afford one candy bar. Yeah. Maybe I need to explain it a little bit better when I do go over that in the next updated video. People knows. Probably devs just watching it 100 times a day so they can nerf it. Imagine, that'd be hilarious. Oh, that'd be horrible though. Alright. What's the dumb way? No, you're good, mate. How do you teleport? That's with your that's a modifier I got from our headhunter. It just allows us to we like stole a teleportation modifier off of a rare that like teleports us on enemies. It's not like a skill that we have. What should I thought I saw 2 of them. Yeah, I'll make sure it's more clear in the next update of variation. I'm glad people are finally taking full effect of it. The potential grower, the potential. Finally being seen. Yeah, for the next video, probably explain the weapon setup because I'm a noob and I would not know how to do that. Yeah, I got you. I got you. Show quiver. Okay, I got you. Before we do this one, you probably got a lot of new players that start as a ranger and look up high DPS build guys. Probably. I mean, I'm just glad it's working. It's, you know, everybody's enjoying it. You guys are chilling and vibing out with me. Streams are going great. Videos are going great. I need to start posting more shorts, and I think that's pretty much all I really need doing more. How do you shoot 4 arrows? That is from our headhunter. It allows us to steal, like I said, modifiers, and some of those modifiers are like greater projectiles to shoot more projectiles, or, you know, anything like that. Yes, exactly. Not gonna lie, if you can get your rarity up at least 50%, you would see a dramatic change in drops. Yeah, I mean, maybe I'll do that off stream tonight or tomorrow or something, and just kind of get some rarity, potentially on some gear. And we'll see how it is tomorrow, and then I'll probably stream tomorrow and get the video ready to go out for Friday. Probably what I'll do. What is the name of the filter that you use? This is a custom made one from one of our viewers. If you want to go ahead and use the same one, it's linked in my Discord under the tips channel. And you can just click on that link, just load and sync it into your Path of Exile account, and bang, you can use it. It's really simple to do. If you need the Discord link, you can look in the description of the YouTube live stream. Or if you're on YouTube, or not YouTube, but Twitch, you can go ahead and do !Discord. How about attack speed and plus levels in your quiver? We want crit chance and crit damage more than anything. So if you can get that with like attack speed or plus levels, obviously you can. But the main stats to look for are crit chance, crit damage, and then we do need some flat cool damage to proc our like heralds and stuff. So that's why I have it on there as well. It just helps in that front. Okay. Do you spam mana pots? If I don't run 40% reduce on arrow, it shreds my mana. For mobbing, nah, not really. Like, I'll pop it sometimes just because I like overuse it. As you can see, I'm just like free shoot and stuff like that, and I run out of mana. But if I'm blowing packs up, my mana stays fully 100% topped off, especially in breaches and stuff. And that's thanks to mana on kill on our quiver. But you can also get that on jewelry too. What level should I be before attempting my 4th ascendancy? Like 70, 75, probably. But I mean, really, if you feel like you have good survivability, you're doing good damage, you could just go into it. Because there's no way your drops aren't nearly as good as mine and you can clear better juice maps where I have a hard time. It's just because I have no rarity, you know? Like I said, I'm honestly, not that you say that, I do kind of want to get rarity tonight and just see how it feels tomorrow. Oh, we don't have enough for cast. Let me go back and just clear the inventory a little bit. Oh, you have MOK, gotcha. I just have leash on bow. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, if you can get man on kill, it definitely helps. Ooh. Just take Grand Relia, trust me, I don't die with 1k shield and 1700 HP. Item on... Oh, I literally was reading. Item on Cursor destroyed. 50% rarity, insta from it. I'll look into that then. It's not a bad shout. Oh, I mean, this is a good one so far. Dex is horrible on it though. Okay, well, it turned into good into bad really quickly. So try to get 5 to 6 sockets? I gotcha, I gotcha. And how much does this Grand Regalia cost? With obviously, we're not going to run those. We'll just say, like, you know, this. 1 to 2 divine? Oh, that's cheap. Okay, we'll look into it. We'll look into it. I'm clearing T9 maps. Is that a good measurement versus 4th Ascendancy? I would say you probably can do 4th Ascendancy. Yeah. I get at least 1 or 2 div drops a night. It's worth it. Might have to sacrifice some of that damage, but it's well worth it. Looks like you could spare some anyways. True, true. How do you check your crit damage and chance it's not under character? You got to go to your skills. So go to your actual skills itself and then look at it'll be critical hits. That's where you can see crit chance and crit damage. And if you're running Mimetic Salvo with inevitable crit and super crit, you got to look under the actual like blue stats. And it'll say right there, crit chance, crit damage. Okay, let's see. What are we doing now? Is Backwash a good map? What do you guys think? Is Backwash a good map for Breach? What does this one have? Let's do this one. This is this one, but yeah, we'll do this one. Yep. Yep. How much did you spend for the necklace amulet? I bought this one a while ago for like 4 or 5 divs. Like I said, you don't really need a +3, I don't think. I think +2 is good enough on your skills. And that should lower the cost by a little bit. You're honestly just looking, I mean, if you're you know, good on reses like me, I don't need reses. All I need really is just, I mean, I was just looking for max ES with spirit and then plus level to projectiles. So you can obviously go for +3, +2 and just kind of see what's in your budget and like what's in your range. There's the breach. We'll go ahead and see how we can do with it. Alright, decent breach. How long does it take to level up at your current stage? A while. A while. A very long time. Like if I die, I literally lose like 10% or whatever it is. So like it takes me back like so much if I die. Hey, I got you. Hopefully that helped you. You know. Gonna collect all the stuff. We'll hit the other breach after that. Yes, we're at, that's without. So with max, we have about 78% evasion with 1500 ES and, well, 1600 ES and 1600 life. That's without acrobatics though, keep in mind. Yep. I mean, I feel like we obviously still get one-shotted too by some of the like big pinnacle bosses, which I mean sucks, but there's not really too much we can really go into full defense-wise. I feel like that would kind of stop that. You know, we're kind of pretty tanky already. I mean, it's pretty much the only time we die, but we one-shot every boss in the game, so it doesn't really matter at that point. We pretty much just kill them before they can do any attacks, so we're good. No, I do not. I have +2 to all level projectile skills. I don't have like the additional projectiles coming out. Unless that's what you meant by +2 projectiles. Probably. Can I see your gloves so I can see what I'm looking for? Yep. You're playing full energy shield? How does that feel? I would assume it feels good, especially if you're running chaos inoculation and stuff. Why am I over here? I literally can't do anything over here. There we go. Now we're getting some modifiers and rares. There we go. Gotta pick up all this stuff. 3K, 0 vision? Okay. Feels good. You won't get one shot from bosses? Oh. Might have to look into that then. Or give me the Orb of Alchemy. I don't want the chest piece. Yep, of course, Grower. True, true, true. Yeah, I think we're done. We just gotta kill the rares now, and then we can get out of here and get to the other maps. No bell drop from the king? That sucks. That sucks. I mean, hopefully you get one really quickly in another ritual and you can get back into it and get one. That's not when you push around with these guys, please. Thank you. When I blink inside some of the mobs, the attacks cancels my animations because you're not, what do you call it? Dodging? Yeah. Where does the 1600 ES come from? I'm running full ES gear, so like helmet, boots, and then I'm running a hybrid ES evasion body armor. So like Wayfarer or Wax Jacket will do that. And then getting increased max ES on your amulet is huge too. It adds like 400 or 500 or more ES to the build. And then we also run Spectral Ward, which just gives more ES per evasion rating on a body armor. Plus the nodes leading up to it are just increased ES and evasion. So it's just even more ES overall. And that's how we get to that like 1600. Acrobatics? No acrobatics. How close are we to another 150? Hour and halfway, man. Good day, thank you for the follow. Hopefully you're enjoying the channel and vibing out with us. If you need any help or you have any questions, feel free to ask away. Hey, what's up, Fundy? How's it going? I just purchased the gloves this morning and they're awesome. However, they eat my mana wool. They shouldn't increase any, like... They shouldn't increase the mana cost of anything. What do you mean acrobatics doesn't work? Does it really not work? What's up from YouTube trying to follow Deadeye build? I joined the Discord too. Heck yeah, man. Well, if you have any questions, let us know, man. Let us know. We're gonna hit this so we can hit the other maps. We have a random 14 that's not like, or 15 that's bad. I'm sure this one is horrible. I think it's just because I'm shooting faster now, but I also don't have the mana on kill, only on gem. Give me 2%. You could try to get it on your bow, or not your bow, but your quiver or a piece of like jewelry. That would help. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Give me the speed boost. It doesn't work. You just need at least... Oh, it does work. You just need at least 80% with acro on to make it feel more better. It does evade everything compared to no acro. But if you kill fast anyways, then you can remove it. True. I think that's where we're at. We don't need it because of that. Yeah, basically. This the chaos damage is nice, but off the tower. But I don't think there's too many good chaos skills in the game, is there? We have to go up then. Is it always up on this map? No, it's on like one of these corners. How much mana do you suggest? I feel like I need 50. I mean, I only have 15 on my quiver. Obviously, this is getting like, you know, increased. But I would say anywhere from like 15, 20 on. You should be fine. Like quiver or a piece of jewelry. Poisonous cast? Yeah, I know. But I'm saying like, I don't think there's any way to cast explode like there is with that, right? But if you have like the shrine that we just had, where everything was like exploding, but it was like chaos damage. I don't think there's anything that'll do that, which is sad because it feels so good. Did you hit plus 200 quiver bonus with jewels? I don't have any quiver bonus on my jewels right now. Where do you even go to see your quiver bonus increase? Got a question. I'm using Xbox, so it's harder. Can you differentiate the skill sets? Which boss has skills and equipment to use for set 1 and set 2? First time playing PoT, having a blast. Yeah, I got you. So, everything is going to be set on basically weapon set 1 besides Bone Storm. So, every skill, like I said, you set on weapon set 1. And then your auras, you can pretty much leave on both sets. Doesn't really matter that much. But yeah, every other skill we actively use is on weapon set 1. Bone Storm we set on weapon set 2. And this just allows us to swap when we use Bone Storm to our Widow Hail with our plus 2 level quiver that gives Bone Storm much more levels. And then once we go back into our main set with any other skill, we'll flick back automatically, as you see here, into our good skills. We use Bone Storm, we'll go to our Widow Hail, etc. So it just auto does it. Oh, come on. Quantity, rarity, quantity. Alright, there we go. I can hit this one. What should we throw in here? We'll go this one. I tried finding a quiver with mana on kill, also that has at least my current crit stats are better, and there's none unless I get divines to drop, which I don't have. Ah, okay. You're good, you're good. Yeah, so we are gonna throw everything on weapon set 1, so every skill is on weapon set 1. The only thing we throw off of weapon set 1 is Bone Storm. That'll be on weapon set 2, which will allow us to swap automatically when we use Bone Storm to our Widow Hail with a plus 2 level quiver, allowing us to get more levels into Bone Storm. Then if we use Lightning Arrow, Mendic Salvo, anything else, it'll swap back to our good bow and our good quiver, and that's it. All right. Yep, no problem. What I want to do. Nope. The gem cutters, those essences. There's a Floyd. POB new here. Is 3 element monk any good, or should I go to Gemling Merc? Gemling Mercenary is pretty good because you can stack a lot of quality, and obviously it has a lot of stuff with stat stacking. But the 3 element monk I do know is pretty fun, and can be pretty good as well. I think it's just more or less what you want to do. I think the Gemling Merc has overall a higher ceiling because you can, you know, stat stack, increase quality you get from gems, a lot of other stuff too. But I guess at the end of the day, it's just really, what do you think looks cooler, or you think you would enjoy more? I think they're both can be very good in their own regards. So I don't think either of them is like a bad pick. All right, we're gonna go hit the thing. Let's go hit it. Let's go hit it. Do you know which one is more beginner friendly? That I do not. If somebody in chat does know and they can help them further, that'd be helpful. But yeah, that I don't know. Yeah, restock on runes is such a good change in the game. Makes it feel so much better. Hard Wave with the sub to the channel. Thank you, brother. It's very generous of you. Thank you, man. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream and vibing out with us, dude. Welcome to the channel, by the way. Thank you again, brother. Should be good. Oh, I was complaining about likes. Lol. How many are we up to now? Last time I looked, we were 50. Pretty good, honestly, on a stream. I don't know what's the most I've ever had on a stream before, but pretty sure this like ties, or if not, is it? Maybe it's like 60 is the most I've ever had. Did we hear about a sapphire ring? Not really. Come on, juice content. How much will your DPS go down if you don't have the +2 projectiles in the amulet? Can I see after you're done mapping? Yeah, I can unequip it. I have +3, so do keep in mind that it's +3, not +2. But I think I might still have my old one with a +2 that I could swap to show you what that would give. I can try to look for it. Where have I not explored? Here, maybe? In the middle? I'm sad. 80 watching, only 27 likes. Where are you seeing these likes at? On my screen, we have 51 likes. Remember, you got to refresh the stream to see him, man. Answer, man. Yeah. You got to refresh the page. This dude's like, bro, we have low likes. What's going on? He refreshes. It goes up like 3 times or whatever. I should kill these rares so we can get up the map. Where's the last rare at? He's here. I'm gonna go here and run down. Can I see your boots? Yeah, let me get them the map. I can show you guys. Okay. Actually, there's some breach. I think another simulacrum. Nah, that's not scrap though. Okay. So I can show you guys the stuff. So the boots that we are currently running are just ES boots with 55 move speed, and then just trying to get like life and roses on it. That's it. You can obviously get way better boots than these. And then I'm starting soul core resistant, cast resistant soul cores in each of my sockets on my gear. Besides my chest, which has increased armor and evasion and energy shield runes. That'd be good. Alright, you wanted to see the DPS decrease when I socket it, unsocket my thing.
Shocking.
There you go. That's the +3. That's what +3 does. So it makes me go from 82 to 99. That's +3. If I were to try to find my +2, what is the wording on this? Level of all project. This is my, it's a +3. There's a +2, so we'll do this one. This is basically the same thing, doesn't add nothing. So +2 goes from 99 down to 91. So like I said, +1 adds obviously some stuff, but I don't think it's anything insane or like you absolutely need to have a +3. +2 is just as good enough. This would be, I think, overall more DPS, right? Not by much, huh? This would put us over 1,000, but again, we lose. Look at the. We go from 1604 to 108. That's why we need increased max CS. Just adds so much more to the build. Dude, this ring rolls. Undead, sure. By the way, you should use gold slit with 36%. Yes, 37. Gold slit. Talking about about just a gold slit, not an expert one, or is there no expert gold slits? Is there any boots that have evasion and ES? I think there are, but I just kind of run just full ES on the that side of things. You gotta get into one of these two. Gotta love how none of these connect. Sulfuric caverns can be good. We can run it. First time to buy some stash. Let's go. Thank you for sharing your DPS increase and projectile. Yeah, I got you. I'm waiting for the sale. I thought there'd be a sale this weekend. There's nothing. I don't know when it starts. It doesn't start till Thursday or what it happens, but I think shoes have evasion and ES. There you go. It's Series Dissident? Oh no, I can. It would add another like 300-400 ES to the build. Obviously, we need to get reses in other areas. Don't cover all that. But that is an option if you want a more ES. Hey, T15 map. Nice, nice, nice. Only a 5-banger, horrible. I don't think this is, oh my goodness, what's going on? What am I teleporting into right now? Yeah, just that. It'll help to clear. Gives us a lot more gold damage with the shrine. Might as well grab it. Go from there. Okay, yes, we can see. Actually, we can't see yet. We need one more to see everything. Well, there is the breach. Is it in a good place? Don't actually know the answer to that. There we go. You can see what we get from this. Horrible, horrible, horrible. Dog. Everything is here is dog. We refresh. This doesn't solve for anything, right? These omens. Nah. Yep, horrible. Sure. Just gonna sell this real quick to this dude. If he wants to come over, that is. There you go. What's your ES at? 1604. It's actually worth 20. And it's the first time I got hit up by it, let's be honest. Probably worth it. If it took you more than like 3 hours to get help once, it's probably worth what you put it at. Helping us recoup those losses today. The way you can do that is by running like I do. So I run a full ES helmet with a full ES boots. Then obviously you can run hybrid body armor like Wayfarer or wax jacket. That'll give evasion ES, and then you get increased ES on your amulet. So increased maximum energy shield is way better than just flat. And then also you can grab spectral ward, and then I'll give more ES for evasion rating. Plus the little nodes give more energy shield and evasion rating as well. And that's how I got that 1600 ES pull. Can I join one of your breaches? I won't loot. I just want to see the impact of running multi. What do you mean by multi? Like you coming in, running with me with your rarity? I mean, we could try this one. This map's kind of dog, but yeah. What's your amulet look like? Oh, okay, yeah, it just sucks in this game. Yeah, Beijing's not that good. Should be, but we'll see what happens. I think we have a boss down there to kill. Actually, was there a boss on this map? No, there was not. It's a little mini. It's a little mini. Okay, let's just see. You ready, Marmaluke? You ready, Marmaluke? Down here. Let's see what double run looks like. I mean, at best. What do you think? I mean, the map wasn't that good anyway. It's sulfuric caverns, let's be honest. It's not a good map. Not enough killing. Half of it's blocked by obstacles. I think we should be close to running the breach. Hopefully. Hopefully. The breach zone, I should say. And that's pretty much it for the map. I just gotta clear it out because the last rare, but yeah, I don't think there's anything else really. Yeah, I gotta get a new map. I think I have a good one after this. What? Wait, what? You want me to distill it? I don't know about that. That's pack size. Or you can do rares. I don't think it's a waste of money. Oh, there's another breach here. Nice. Away from him. Ugh, map, dude. They're trying to kill you. Alright, dear Marmalute. Marmalute. We'll try it with your way then. Give me the map and we'll just see how that is. Bro, can you get out of my face? Let's go ahead and pick up all the Simulacrum and Bleach Spliners. And Breach Spliners. I'll destroy you then. We'll just see what happens. Do-do-do-do. Okay, we have like a few splinters here to pick, and then we're done. This map. And we can see what happens. Okay. Bet it up, bet it up. So how many splinters did we get off that one? 46? Not really that many, I'll be honest. 217. We're close, we're close. I mean, this is not a bad ring. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. So I'll keep this because I don't think I have a snake pit ring. Dog. Alright, let's hit it. I'm waiting on you. See what this dish. Alright, you ready?
Storming arrow.
Nope. Do. Oh my god, I'm teleporting. There we go, now I got time bubble. See if we get any more than what we normally get. Yep. Alright, what are we doing? Where's the breach at? There it should be. I know I'm spamming willy-nilly. I know. Oh, my mana pot is not working right now. There it is. Jesus. And I think we pretty much killed everything. Not one div, not one div. So what do you want? You want to pick up all these splinters or what? I'll let you go ahead since it's your map. Okay, I'll just start on the other side then. You start on that side. We'll just meet in the middle. Hey, so check. I copied the last video build. What can I also change to conserve mana? My lightning arrow does like 1/4 mana. I'm usually out of mana in the middle of farming mobs. What I would do is try to get mana per enemy killed. That should also help you sustain a lot while clearing, especially considering that we're chain like exploding packs. You could also get more mana regen would help. You can also get a sapphire jewel with mana per enemy killed. That also, you know, can help in that front. You could also get physical damage leashes mana, unlike your bow and or, you know, piece of jewelry. Anything like that should help. How can you help explain what the second weapon set is for? Oh, hey, can you help explain? It's just to go into Bone Storm. So we just weapon swap. Make sure Bone Storm's on weapon set 2, everything else weapon set 1. That just allows us to go in our Widow Hail with Bone Storm with a plus level quiver to get the level on Bone Storm up. This way it'll do a bigger physical damage debuff on the enemies. This way Melodic Salvo will do more damage. The Elite's physical damage is more for other skills like Exile, since it doesn't convert 100% of it. It'll help with like bossing. But yeah, the Lightning Arrow also doesn't convert all of it. It only converts 40% Fizz DPS to Lightning Arrow. So I don't know where you heard that it converts 100% to Lightning, but yeah, it only does 40% physical damage to Lightning. So you still do physical damage. If I look on my tooltip, you can see I'm doing physical damage still. So it'll still help while clearing. You get 17k from Bone Storm. I have only 3k. Just my damage overall with my gear and all that. The damage doesn't matter on Bone Storm though. We just want it for that physical damage debuff that it applies to the enemy. Which build do you think is nice to use to like level up in the end game? What do you mean by which build? Do you mean just like in general of a broad term, or the builds that I've posted? Okay, you want to be an Acolyte, but I don't know if it's the right choice. I mean, low-key, I think all the classes besides Warrior are good. I just don't think Warrior has a lot of stuff going for it. I think every class has a lot of flexibility and options to build into, so it really, I guess, just depends on what you're looking for. Like, are you looking to boss kill, or are you looking for like a more of a laid-back minion type style? Are you looking for zoom on maps? Like, you know, that'll pretty much determine what class you're going to go into. And we're finding 6% physical damage. That's why we take physical damage as well on the bow. Yep. Because it doesn't fully convert. It only does 40% on lightning arrow and then like 80% on minute Exile though. Go up here and clear this out. I want to clear maps and kill boss without any difficulty. I mean, depending on what your currency is, I mean, the variation and the build that I'm running right now, on my Lightning Ranger, it does everything. When we one-shot all bosses in the game, we clear perfectly fine. I mean, but obviously, you know, to get to this point, you do need currency. But I do have different, like, variations you can go into that are different, like, budget standards. But if you're looking for something very cheap that can do that, what do you guys suggest, chat? What would you suggest? I don't know, maybe Monk. Monk is pretty fun too. Kill him. I'm gonna heal down here now. Oh, you're over here playing this, gotcha. Well, that was kind of a dog breach, huh? Yeah, I don't know. We should be getting more increase, but not too sure. I'm pursuers all the time. It's a rocket ship. We're growing, bro. We're growing. People are vibing out. Love it. Love to help you guys too. Next is mirrors, crazy. By the way, I'm like level 15. I'm still learning a lot of things though. I chose monk, but I don't know if there's other classes that would be better for me. I mean, honestly, I would say ranger, monk. There's a lot of stuff you can do. Very cheap to get into with ranger on some of the builds. But I mean, ranger is like the most played class, so you do gotta keep in mind that you know, because of that, prices are going to be more inflated than other classes. Or one of the most played classes, so just keep that in mind. But I mean, monk is a really good choice. I mean, are you not having fun on monk? Yeah, I'm getting out of this. Why am I killing you right now, bro? Like, what do you got me doing, man? I'm gonna go back to my mapping though. I'm really thank for the invite, brother. Hey, I've got 9 days. What would you recommend to upgrade first on my ranger? I have Howa gloves. Just thinking of next steps. Would it be better to be gems, quality, or jewels, or some equipment? I mean, if you're comfortable with your bow right now, man, and your quiver, and you don't think you should upgrade those, then yeah, you could do jewels. You could do more quality or levels into your gems, especially if you don't have 6-socket on magnetic salvo and lightning arrow. I mean, your biggest increases though are obviously going to be your bow and your quiver for damage wise. Also, make sure you're on res cap still. If you're not res capped, get that. I'll have to leave now, but I may come back later. Thanks for the help. Yeah, I mean, sorry we couldn't be like more help, but I mean, I think it just really comes down to, you know, what you're feeling. But Monk is still a really good choice, man. In-handed wisdoms and action, shooters wraps. What is more important, 4% attack speed or 1 to 12 lightning to attacks for Pathfinder shattering? If you're clearing fine with Herald of Thunder and stuff like that with your Herald tech, I would say attack speed. If you're seeing more inconsistencies and you're not proccing it a lot, I would say go lightning damage, as that should help that. Yeah, it is. I mean, it takes a very long time to level once you get like at like 90. You want to back up to one? Yeah, I mean, I would, like I said, if you need more like clearing stuff, lightning damage, if you're good, just go attack speed. Is it possible for me to maybe link my builds so you can kind of see what I need to improve on next? You can join the Discord and then throw some screenshots in the build help channel or DM me it, and I can go ahead and look at it as soon as I can. Yeah, glad I could help, Illegal. I'm building Sanctum Runner with this build, so the boss is hard. Maybe just attack speed then? 1 second, I'll be right back.
find me average. Funny how one could be so wrong, 'cause you know I'm a savage. And I never stop even when I'm proven wrong. I won't let you tear me down with your poison lies. All you are is talk, why don't you put yourself on the line? You say that I am way too loud, no I don't think so. You say I take up too much space, no I don't think so. You're scared of losing your place, yeah I know so. But it's on the ground, I ain't coming down. Don't worry about me, baby. Trust me, now my eyes are open and I can see that everything you gave me, I can give myself for free. Paid so much for your love, what's your quality? How you gonna go and make me miss my ex? Thank you next, I'm so blessed to finally be free of you. You're like a rope around my neck, you pull me back on any step where I'm not falling in love for you. You suck the life out of me, when I leech, when I let burn in my fire, no longer my desire. You say that I am way too loud, no I don't think so. You say I take up too much space, no I don't think so. You're scared of losing your place, yeah I know so. But it's on the ground, I ain't coming down.
All right, sorry about that, guys. You know, stuff, more busy. Gotta love. All right. What's the best rune glove for slot? The chaos runes. That's what I run. You can run chaos runes or you can run all res, depending if you're not res capped. Here. Dude, all these are all horrible. Maybe decent. Nah, horrible. Okay. Alright, Marmaluk, we'll do it, brother. Let's hit some more maps, see if we can get some more juice. I just want high rarity here. Your build is insane, broski. A lot of fun. Hey, Van, I'm glad you're enjoying it, dude. Did you find that ES is safer than high evasion with acrobatics? That's what I was kind of feeling when I swapped like 2 weeks ago or so into ES. I just really was feeling kind of like because you need a high like anywhere from 80 to 90% range with acrobatics and at least like close to 2k life to really feel comfortable in high tier mapping. If you can have that, ES is good to go into. But obviously, I just kind of found going into ES, or not ES, sorry, evasion. I just found going into ES felt a lot more consistent, and it felt better at lower values. That's why I did the swap. Okay, potential. Potential. Got a lot of great maps. Like all these maps have full potential here. Yeah, we're full on all these. Let's check. Decent. Like it's not bad. I just wish it had rare, so high rarity. This could be good. Could be really good. Then the amp pile. Another amp pile. Another amp pile. Not bad. Alright, so I think these two are really good, worth the juice. The other ones can be good, but other juice these right now. Okay, so let's go ahead and get some more pack size on these guys. Or we can do greed. Maybe greed's better. When these have pack size, magic monster, rare monsters. We just, you know, I'm just gonna throw 3 greeds on. All right, gotta love it. Breaking the map, right, guys? We love that. We love that. Yeah, nothing happened to it. I'll just run this map. Gotta love when it breaks it. Then again, I came from Warrior, so everything was fun to me after that experience. I feel that Warrior is not that good. Alright, we're on this one. When do you use the second weapon set on Pinnacle bosses? Yes, so Pinnacle bosses, any tough bosses in that regard. And then, you know, use weapon set 2 with Bone Storm. Make sure you have a Widow Hail with a +2 level quiver in your back bar. So if we swap to it, it'll go to Widow Hail, +2 level quiver. That'll give Bone Storm more levels to have a bigger physical damage debuff thrown on the enemy. And then we just, like I said, set everything else to weapon set 1 so we can auto swap between them too. What's the fizz damage on your bow? Like 280. 286 fizz DPS. Just looking for high crit chance and crit damage on it, really, is what you're looking for. The rest of the stats help, but don't really have too much of impact like those two do. Working on switching over to crit focus, but I'm not sure what crit percent I should aim for before switching. Any thoughts? Or is it just better regardless? If you're going to go over, at least have 28 to 29% crit chance at the minimum. You would want to realistically have about 31, 32% on most of your skills. But like 28, 29 is a good starting point. Breaking is my favorite thing to do. Yeah, we gotta love when I have a great map and then it's like, aha, throw your stuff on. Yeah, it's dog now. Is there another ways to create this shock area instead of ball lightning and lightning warp? To my knowledge, no, not really. It's really good because it's a guaranteed shock, so you don't have to worry about anything. Right? Like, it's not like you have to hit them with the skill and hope that you shock them. Nah, it's just, they're in it, they take damage. Hey, Divine, nice. Warriors like shaving with a brick? Sounds fun. Painful, but fun. Bricking Maddie basically means that you completely like can't run the map. Like it you know, it was a great map or a great item, whatever you want to call it, and you corrupted it or whatever you want to call it, re-rolled it with like chaos orbs, whatever the case may be, and it's not usable anymore or not as good. And that's basically what bricking means. You can definitely see not having pack size is interesting. Oh, I can't get in there. Run backwards. Try to keep killing. Well, time to pick up all the splinters. Dude, those gloves really made it so I can really do fully juiced maps now. I don't even run any crit. Oh, what, the Howa? Yeah, the Howa adds a lot of DPS. It's actually correct in how much it actually does. If you're on YouTube, the mobility thing doesn't work, sadly, but if you want to see the exact build video, I can link that to you. Give me 1 second. Gotta figure out why it's not working. But that is the link to the current build that I'm running. Obviously, this variation is updated a little bit, and this updated variation will be coming out on Friday. The bow stats, you're looking for crit chance and crit damage on your bow. Those are the two most impactful stats. You can honestly get like a 270, 280 fizz DPS bow, and as long as it has good crit chance and decent crit damage rolls on it, you'll be doing more damage than like a 320, 330 fizz DPS bow with lower rolls. So crit chance and crit damage are literally the two most important stats to find on a bow if you're running my build. Or even like majority of crit builds out there. I think the road thought it was time to make a Burger King break. Yeah, I'm about to have some food here soon. I really hope the weapons they add are good. Mace's holding back Warrior from a lot, I think. Yeah, I'm very excited to see what the new characters and weapons and skills and all that are going to be, especially in the ascendancies. That's hilarious. Is it possible to juice a rare emerald in order to get specific stats you want, like with an essence? Like essence crafting them? That I don't know. I don't think so, but I've never tried. Bro, roly-polies are the most annoying thing ever, bro. Thank you. Nothing really there I want. Also this one again. What do we have in our inventory that we can get rid of? Just place it over here. And throw out this we don't need. There we go. I have a good magic with crit bonus and quiver. Don't want to ruin it. Yeah, I can look for you, but I'm pretty sure you can't. Hey, what's up, Chris? Can I see your bow when you get the chance? Because I rolled a 4.84% crit chance. Oof, that bow's really good. That's my bow currently. Let me get all that junk out of there. Bro, what is going on here? There we go. There you go. That's my bow currently. Also, oneer. Disgusting. Is it worth? I don't think it's worth, right? Had 2 chances to roll crit damage. You gave me pierce and speed. Oh, rip. Yeah, that would have been amazing with crit chance or crit damage. Unfortunate. Oh, we can't. Oh, items on armor, that's why we need wet suns. I don't even know if it's worth doing this, but we're gonna do it just regardless. See. Sure. I don't know, wet suns are that expensive. Yeah, I don't think it's good for anything. 30, 40. Don't we have one trying to sell forever? Maybe it finally sold, but yeah, it's nothing to go for. Actually, we can try with this one. So you're saying a Joel on blue if you can like grade or essence it? Which one don't I really care for that sells for nothing? This one. Yeah, you can grade or essence these. And I'm assuming you can also have a white and do essence as well on Jules. This roll. Cold. Disgusting. Yeah, it didn't really get for too much. How close are we? 287, 1 map away from another breachstone. I mean, is it rare right now, stop? Or is it magic? Let me look. Maybe even projectile speed. I mean, there's not enough projectile speed. But I mean, if you drop, there's one for 2 div without projectile or dex. I have no clue. I can drop the base. Let me drop the base. I mean, what you rolled right there is like 10 divs without the base. I would say, yeah, like I would throw it up for 10 divs to see if you get spammed. I think 10 is a good start, and if you are getting like hit up a lot, throw it to 15. Any other good maps out there? There's Bloomingfield there, but we got to do a horrible map for that. What is this Backwash? I'm interested to see if Backwash is a good map or not. I just been thanks for chilling and vibing out with us today, brother. Have a good one, man. I'm blocked behind whatever that was. Pom 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 pom. Don't forget about max roll. Have a good night, man. Stuck in a corner. It's never good to be stuck in a corner. Hey, love the content. Would I be able to get an opinion on a quiver? Hey, Matthew, of course, man. Just go ahead and whisper me it in game. That is my name. Just go ahead and add me, and then just like link me it, and I'll take a look at it. This ball lighting and lightning warp can be the lowest possible level, right? It's just to make the shot ground? Yes, correct. I think we pretty much know the area that we can go and grab off of this. Need to run up here because we should have more to kill. Yep. Gotta keep going left with it now. Stop hearing that noise. Unfortunate, but I think we did pretty decent there. Go ahead and take a look at that quiver that you linked. So let's see. So Fizz, Cold, good. Projectile speed, good. Crit chance, crit damage, dex, and crit. Very good quiver. Very good quiver. Should basically get you through everything you need. The only thing I would say the quiver could be better on is just like higher tier rolls on crit chance, crit damage. But that quiver is very good. That's basically everything we want in a quiver. What is this for, Marmalou? Come to what? Time for what? Let me complete this map first. Let me complete the map. There we go. 10 breach map, bruh. Alright, let me complete this map and we'll get there. Shouldn't have that many more to kill. What do you mean I stay still? You don't want me to attack anything in the breach, or is that not what you mean? So you don't want me to attack anything. So what do you want me to do? I'm very confused. So you want me to sit still, not do anything for the first breach, then the second breach we'll do together? I'm very confused. I don't know what this is supposed to be testing or figuring out, but where's this boss at? Across the bridge. There it is. It shouldn't do anything because it already combines or whatever. I shouldn't have any play into you. Hey, we got a breach then for later use. Let's have to look at all this stuff later, huh? Take a look at the stuff later. So you want me to come in the map now, correct? Everything takes time, whether to sell or not. Kind of using my Deadeye to farm, but no idea what my end goal is yet. Well, I'm always here to help, man. And so you just want me to not come in, right? You just want me to sit here? Or do you want me to come in the map? Okay, I'm coming in. Okay. I'm very confused. You have me confused, Marmalade. Okay. Alright, I'm staying still. Okay. I don't know if this is doing, but while we're doing this, we can do a little Q&A. Do you want to, if anyone wants to ask some questions, feel free to shoot. Well, I was going to hit the jewels with the, but the Thief's Torment are too expensive, so I'm Exile gambling. Rip. Rip, rip, rip. Well, I can't stay still because I'm getting hit by these mobs. Alright, I'm gonna have to do a little hitting because I'm getting absolutely blasted by mobs. There we go, now I can just sit still. How do you buy or sell logbooks? You just throw them into the premium trade, like stash shop that you have, and then just list them for how much you think they are. You can also price check them too with the PoE overlay too, like price checker that I use by Overlift. And then you can just buy them on the trade site like normal, like search logbooks. My DPS on tooltip is still only 60k, but I can get it to 75k with terrible resistances. I would just keep 60k. Should be more than enough to do stuff. Okay. So do you just want me to stay still? Okay, no, I'm going forward now. This man Marmalade has me like a little test rat. And run this way, I guess. See if you miss anything up here. Be honest, Marvin Luke, these breaches are looking kind of poo-poo. There's like absolutely no density to them whatsoever. Okay, well that breach is done. Maybe bad map, but we need to start on distilling this, bro, with some emotions with that pack size up. This is when I gotta shine. More XP. Heck yeah. That's my PM with the jewels. What do you think? What'd you upgrade for the extra arrows? What do you mean by extra arrows? I winner is the same lowest level possible. Yeah, lowest level possible. Yeah. Can I do anything here? I guess. One more breach. You wanna do that one? Oh, you popped all the breaches, bro. Yeah, that was the headhunter. That was the headhunter. Have you done any Delirium boss? Herald of Ice is no use against Delirium rates? Yeah, I've not done it, because of that. It's just stupid. Is there a reason to spam breaches open? Not that I've heard of. It's inefficient, is what I've been told. Because it doesn't do anything. It just. So. I always try not to do it. What do you need the breaches for it? To get breach stones, to get some lacrum. To get breach splinters to do the breach stones. Gotcha. My breach is done. So, let's see. Oh, the gambling did pay off. Nah, I got what's for anything else. Is that it, Marmaluke? I'm good, bro. I'm going back. I don't know if I want to click picking up splinters for 100 years. I'm gonna go back and do my breachstone. I think literally the best thing to drop through is a few exalteds and just a bunch of breachstones. Breach splinters, you can have all that, man. I'm gonna go back and do. Oh, I got you. Go do the breachstone. See what this rolls real quick. Out 3 gen, we'll just hit it twice. Yeah, horrible. Well, actually, maybe I would roll something good off this. Yeah, just bricked it by doing that. Hey, Michael, that's not my map. You'd have to ask Marmaluke if he would allow you to take the scraps. I had a link in there. There was a bow that was pretty decent for like 1 div. It was like a 270 fizz DPS for like 37 or something. Not 30. I think like 29 or 31 or something. Like crit damage and like 3% crit chance for like 1 to 2 divs. And that is a pretty good start. Depends what you're searching for. If you're searching for 300 fizz DPS bow, yeah, go down to like 270, 280, and then search. What 3% crit chance, 24% crit damage, and see what you find. That should allow you to save a lot on budget. Plus, not really sacrifice too much damage. Got a very good dual strength for 3 div. Nice. Here's update. Would you know your crit chance offhand, please? Would you know your crit chance for what? My Shattering Concoction build? Yeah, what is going on here? I feel like my skills didn't half pop. I don't know what's going on. Like, oh, that's why I don't have my connectivity on, bro. That's my connectivity not there. I'm like spamming connectivity, and that's why it's not even freaking working. There you go. What the heck do I don't have connectivity there, dude? Did? What the heck, dude? I'm spamming it, nothing's working, that's why. Is accuracy an important stat on the bow? Not really. Once you have enough accuracy, you don't really need any more of it. Like, for lightning arrow, I have like 2300, and I have 100% chance to hit within 2 meters. I don't ever need more than this. Like 2500, you really don't need more of. Never seen this bow? It's bow rain. What? A leveling bow. Let me guess. Nothing. Maybe we can get something cracked on it. Nothing. Yeah, we'll hit him. Honestly, not bad. Could be good. Maybe good. Yeah. I mean, if you only rolled higher, dude. If you only rolled higher. Like one div. I'll throw this up for one div. See if we can get some trades for that. Like one div. This I don't think sells for anything because the fire damage is useless. Even if we do the mana per killed, yeah, like 50x. I mean, we can maybe throw it up. What can we get rid of here? Do 40x, see if anybody bites for 40x. How do you get that price search? Hey Kinto, that is PoE Overlay 2 by Overwolf. It's a very good overlay. Allows you to quickly price check stuff. It's very helpful. And if you want it, here's the link to it. That's the link to the site to get that. Yep, no problem, Kito. Wish we can do it on console. Yeah, I'm sure soon you guys will be able to do it on console, CC. I'm sure. But I'm gonna end the stream a little bit earlier today. Usually I like to stream for another hour or so, but we're gonna end it. Got some stuff I gotta take care of, sadly. But hey, I'll be live tomorrow, 10-11 a.m. again, Eastern Standard Time. We'll be doing it again for another 7-8 hours. You guys can ask me more questions there. Obviously, if you need to ask me more questions or you need help with the build, I have a community Discord. The link for that's in the description of the YouTube live stream, or you can do !point Discord on Twitch to find that link. You can just ask me questions there, at me on the Discord. We have a lot of helpful people too. You can post like your build help. We have a section there. You can post screenshots and get advice on what to do next, and what pieces maybe you need to upgrade. But thanks for everybody chilling, hanging out with me today, dropping follows, clicking like on the YouTube live stream, you know, subbing to the YouTube channel and all that. Much appreciated. Always love to see you guys chilling, vibe, and hang out with me. But yeah, like I said, I'll be live again tomorrow at 10-11 a.m. Eastern, and this variation of the build should be up on Friday with the updated written guide and all that good stuff as well. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Have a good one, everybody. Peace.